Hello, everybody, and welcome to another 3B Radio. Oh, Jesus, everybody's camera's all freaked up.
And take two.
Yeah, right. In the immortal words of what's his face, fuck it, we'll do it live. All right, so we'll try that again. Hello, everybody, and welcome to another 3B Radio actual play live stream. Today we're doing Dungeons and Dragons 5th Edition. Specifically, we are doing Dungeons and Drakkanheim, brought to you by the the Dungeon Dudes.
Dungeon Dudes.
Thank you. It's the Dungeon Dudes, and then the other guy that Joey likes things from is DM Dave.
I stole all of their stuff to run this game.
It is a campaign set in an abandoned city where we are looking for pieces of coalesced chaos energy that mutates everything and anything that it touches. It came from a comet. No, not the green one. This is an entirely different thing. This comet was purple. Don't get confused.
I'm pretty sure it does not taste like grape.
There are some rat people, but those rat people are entirely different rat people. And an order of nuns. Don't separate, similar, but legally distinct, okay? Our party specifically are four brothers, four dwarven brothers, one who is very tall with dark skin and white hair, who are entering the city searching for their father, who used to be a member of the town guard. We are hoping that he found someplace safe from the corruption, or at the very least that we will be able to find his body, and that not too much terrible things have happened to him. I'm going to kick it over to Joey so that he can let you know what's been going on, and then we'll come back for channel announcements.
All right, well, welcome, folks. Things have been starting to get interesting in the city of Drakkanheim as the four brothers made their first foray into the actual city and managed to take a look around, came across a few interesting undead inhabitants who had a habit of exploding around them quite a bit. This actually did end up leading some of our party members to get a little bit corrupted by the exploding aftermath of these zombies. They were able to arrange a favor to be named at a future date to the Silver Order in order to cure the corruption. So who knows when that favor may be called in. But while they were exploring the city, before making their way back out, they noticed a strange light that was actually turned on within a building in Drakkanheim that is, by all accounts, completely abandoned. The party was able to return to Emberwood Village safely and get a little bit of well-deserved rest and relaxation. So at this time, the four brothers, I believe, are ready to get their expedition going back into the city and take a look at the house with a strange light.
Do you want us to do character introductions for this week, Joe, or we're just moving right in?
Do a very short, quick intro, and we'll start with you, brother, and just so that way everybody can get an idea, remember what everybody kind of looks like. But keep it real brief.
All right, so I'm Rurik. I'm playing Azul Mountain Strider. He is the oldest of the four brothers. He is an artificer and a medic.
So go ahead, Tom.
Hi, I'm playing Uhtred. He is legally the oldest, but in terms of his brothers and how they treat him, one of the younger brothers of the Mountain Strider clan, specifically because he's a drow, but thinks he's a dwarf. He's kind of weird, and he is a fighter.
Joe?
I'm Joe. I'm playing Rikazin. He's a paladin of Hanseath. He's the aforementioned one that was contaminated by that purple crap. It did not taste like grape. And he's pretty much a drinking and fighting paladin, not so much a holy and not praying paladin.
That's as dwarven a paladin as you can get.
Exactly.
It's all about the drinking and having a good time. And what?
And I am playing Wild with an I right here. And I am a creation by one of the four brothers to come help them. And I am accidentally homicidal.
Who doesn't love a homicidal robot?
Right.
I mean, come on.
Fair. So channel announcements. We have fixed the technical issues that prevented us from doing Land of Ice and Snow the last 2 weeks, so we should get that back on Monday. This Thursday is Four Brothers. Next Thursday will be the beginning of our Wrath and Glory campaign, Kill Team Bravo, where you'll see some of our 3B radio regulars take on the role of Space Marines as they wander about attempting to save their wayward Inquisitor.
That should be pretty cool.
As always, the best way to support us is through our Patreon, which is also a great way to get um, awesome maps made by a very handsome and well-dressed gentleman. There's currently about 40 maps up there, and we upload 2 new every week. And for just $1, you get access to all of them. When we get to 10 patrons, we will start doing PDFs of old adventures. I think we were saying about doing 1 month, and that'll be a new level. Another good way to support us is our merch store, where you can get all sorts of cool t-shirts, coffee mugs, phone cases, and the like. And I just realized that I'm going to have to do some Four Brothers merch, because we do not have any yet.
Oh, snap.
And then the last thing is we are, in fact, Hero Forge affiliates. So if you're already spending money on Hero Forge, why not make sure that some of that money comes our way? Buy your Hero Forge stuff through our link, and you can support the channel while getting some really awesome figures. I'm done now.
That was good. That was good. I liked it. I liked it. So, are you guys ready to try and not die and make a little money in the process?
I hope so.
And maybe even find your dead dad.
Hey,
Absolutely.
Wyatt, did you say your name is with an I?
Yes, my name is with an I.
When did you plan on telling me?
I don't know. I was just gonna leave it up. I thought it was funny.
So,
It's literally one button to fix it.
Before we head out to the city, I did want to make 2 stops. 1, we wanted to chat with Rattlecan, and 2, I think we are going to ask the Lanterns if they had a tip on Delirium. We'd have to pay them a cover fee if we brought some back, but that's fine.
Yeah, they needed anything.
so where would you guys like to go first?
Assuming Rattlecan, since he's close by.
Yeah, the Barking Buzzard is really accessible. And you can see it's fairly average day. So most of the tables are full, but there's some available space. And you can see the big courtyard there. Rattlecan is over by the bar with the Allsbergs.
Uhtred will walk over and he'll grab Wild as well, because remember Wild wanted to ask something of Rattlecan. And says, "Oi, Rattlecan, I have a question for you."
Ah, another challenger?
Not today, although maybe in the future we're a bit busy. I'd like to fight you, but today wouldn't be the day for that. But I do have a question for you.
And what might that be?
Do you know a place where there might be a bit of pit fighting? I made quite a bit of coin when I was in the military. I doled out a bit of harshness, I was. I'm curious if there's anything like that round here.
No. That sort of business does not sit well with the folks of Emberwood Village. Gambling for sport and that kind of endeavor is generally frowned upon for the most part. It's something that maybe the folks over at the Skull and Sword might be interested in, but not us folks here at the Bark and Buzzard.
Yeah,
We're upstanding Emberwood villagers.
They're a fancy lot. They only like seeing you get this shit kicked out of you. They must be really different from those other folks. But thank you. We'll check over there.
Shit kicked out of me. I'm 0-3. I'm 3-0.
All right. Well, that's better than I thought. Hey, well, I think you want to ask something about this fellow, whether he was happy being a slave or something.
Response. Affirmation. Yes. The humans who control you. Is this something that you wish to continue to do, or shall I free you from your bonds one day?
Humans control me? No. I think you misunderstand. They found me in the city and brought me back here. I'm just another employee of the Bark and Buzzard.
You get paid?
Well, I live a life, and indeed. Don't you get paid? Are you enslaving this mechanical masterpiece? He's
Response.
looking at you,
Query. Uhtred, when is my paycheck?
We ain't pay this fella. For some reason, our brother decided to make this tin can and not even give it a goddamn dwarvish accent. Nor could it see in the dark. I wouldn't pay him a coin. However, he has free will and earns his own coin as he desires, such as you seem to want to work here.
Azul steps forward. None of us get paid, Rattlecan. We get shares of all the loot equally.
Well, it's, at least you're getting a fair share there, Wild. But, yes, this is my choice. I find it far more preferable than heading into that blasted city.
Well, if you ever wish to serve other masters, we would be happy to take you into our service at some point.
But not as your master. That sounds like a downgrade. We'd probably just cut you in, or have some fun, or whatever. Looking for women.
I'd rather enjoy my position here. I've yet to come across anybody who can give me too much trouble, and those that can, I put myself back together, so to speak. It's a win-win for me here in the city.
I understand that Azul probably likes Rattlecan more than he likes Wild.
Wow. That's rough.
All right, what'd you say the name of that skullduggery in Scepter was? That other place they might have a bit to the old pit?
Well, if you're looking a bit of the rough and tumble, you may want to take a look at the Skull and Sword Tap House.
Skull and Sword?
That's where most of the trouble really comes from.
Jolly good. I appreciate that. I've got nothing more from this encounter. What about you folks?
Response query.
You don't have any
I
other
would
questions?
very much like a paycheck at some point.
All right, we'll pay you never very first.
All right, well, we gave you 9 gold last time we came back from the city, which was an equal split of the shares, which is damn near the same thing. You got paid, but we got paid. I'll tell you what, this lot right here probably gets a meager percentage of what this establishment makes. You have it better.
Yes, but I don't have to put my life on the line.
That's true, but I think he's willing to do it. If not, he can fuck off.
You see the Augsburgs, they're kind of looking at you guys. Are you going to order a drink, or are you just going to stand here at the bar?
Stand here at the bar, why? You got questions, too?
So Azul steps up and says, neither order a drink nor stand at the bar. We're leaving. Thank you for your time. And walks out in the direction of the Hidden Lanterns place.
Okay.
I'll buy a drink for Rattlecan. And I put whatever the fee is on the table and I just walk away. Which is the dumbest thing I can do.
2 silver pieces, and you see Rattlecan, he picks it up and he says, "Huzzah!" And he downs it. A little bit kind of leaks a little bit as it kind of goes in, but most of it kind of sloshes around inside of his mechanical belly.
So that can't be healthy, but that's not a choice that I made. And I walk away.
I'm just leaving.
So you guys make your way over to the Watchtower, which is the setup for the Hooded Lanterns here at Emerwood Village. So I'll just kind of pop that there. So you guys make your way over to the Watchtower. You can see the guards are in full force. There's about a dozen or so Hooded Lanterns. You can tell them all immediately by their green cloak.
I actually am going to take point on this one. And I walk up to the nearest lantern.
Just as you say that, I look at one of the guards and I go, "Hooded Lantern, that's a pun! I just got it!" Ha!
Oh, shit.
These ones.
Oh, sure, settle down, eh?
So I walk up to the nearest hooded lantern.
You see, it looks like one of the scouts. Just, can I help you?
Hi. I'm looking for Petra, or her brother.
I think Petra's still around. Let me go ahead and get her. And you are?
Azul Mountain Strider.
Oh, all right. Let me see. Gun goes over. Petra comes out. I says, "Well, you folks are back here pretty quick.
We did good.
How was it in the city?"
We did good work. We're hoping to do some more. We were wondering if you had anything that you needed done in this city, just in case, before we headed in.
No. As far as what I need in particular, no. I would just recommend don't go beyond the wall, inside of the walls of the city. If you got to explore, stick to the outskirts. It's a lot safer. Anything inside of the city is likely to kill you.
Thanks for the heads up.
I will make sure to level before we take on that challenge.
I sent, just so you know, I sent that runner over to headquarters, and I should hear back any day now about your old man.
Thanks.
Anything else I can help you lads with?
Any tips on that there delirium? We heard you'll pay a premium if we bring it back, or we give you a percentage, or whatever the deal was.
Personally, I mean, the guys here at the tower, we don't really focus on the delirium like that. As far as the percentages, if you do happen to come across any, generally where they'll tax you is at the gate. So if you were to take, give me 1 second. If you were to head on into the city, past Shepherd's Gate, that's where they're going to really tax you. I mean, I don't really care about taking any money out of anybody's pockets. If you're crazy enough to go into the city, that's your business. But they do ask for a cut if you're making your way in and out of the city itself. Seems only fair. I mean, we've got to pay our bills too.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Motley just logged on to roleplay and then logged out.
Oh, there's
All that
spies.
shit.
Everybody's interested. Let me go ahead.
I mean, we're the easiest group to spy on, but it's also why we're the group that's not trying any sort of like hidden shenanigans, right?
Yeah, I can imagine.
Speak for yourself. I want to enslave Emberwood Village.
I mean, yeah, but that's why we don't like you.
Wow.
I mean, in this type of a campaign, like I've said, there's no story but what the players make. So you can certainly try.
Alright, let's go ahead and head out.
Richard says, well, one day somebody, I was willing to give tips on delirium, but they wanted a percentage when we got back. I could have swore there was. Of course, I am an idiot, so I could be wrong.
No, you are correct. That's what the generally the deal that the Hooded Lanterns offer to anybody kind of harvesting delirium. It's technically, as far as the Hooded Lantern's concerned, it's illegal for anybody to go into the city and loot the city. They are trying to establish some sort of order. Now, if folks are going into the city, as Petra's kind of insinuated, you could probably work out a deal for a percentage of your harvest, and they'll allow you to kind of get a pass to go in and harvest through the Shepherd's Gate.
Wild is going to turn to Uhtred and go, response, affirmation, you are in fact an idiot.
Wow.
Thank you. Did anyone hear anything with his soul have any bits of words of wisdom? Nope, didn't think so.
Oh, ain't nothing.
Just the fucking bucket of boats that can't see in the dark.
So, that's what I had.
Wild's mouth plate kind of comes out from its like half smile and flips upside down to a half frown and then goes back in.
To be fair, I still like him better than his creator, eh?
Fucking hell.
Mr. Waggle Fingers over there with his spells and whatnot.
So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to use this Archie token. I'm going to give everybody access to it.
Archie is the bestest boy, and so he's great to have as a token for where we're marching.
With the mention of Archie, Wild is going to hand Azul his log from the last trip into Drakkanheim, and a highlighted position says, "May I please dissect Archie when it dies?"
Jeez.
Absolutely not.
Response.
So, you guys find yourselves, it takes about 2 hours to get to the edge of the haze and to the edge of the city.
And we are,
So-
as usual, traveling for prioritizing perception, not stealth, because
Right.
we don't do stealth. And we
We
need
don't
to
do
keep
stealth.
Going at
up.
normal speed, which gives us the perception
Right,
bonus.
So once you've gotten here to the edge of the city, you can go ahead. If you're moving at normal speed, you can go a half mile an hour. So go ahead and choose how you guys want to go. Essentially, it would be 6 squares
Per hour.
per hour. Yes, if you're going at the
So
normal speed.
technically, it's just for looks and RP. But Rikazan definitely goes into his pack and pulls out like a cloth and ties it around his face, like his lower part of his face, like a bandana. He's like, "Oh, I need that purple shot again."
I love it. I love it.
Fine.
Who moved us back? That was half mile.
Well, shouldn't we decide? Shouldn't we discuss it before we actually friggin'
We're going to the House of the Light, aren't we?
write the paths?
Okay,
So
but
we
I'm
did.
not. I'm not gonna fucking take the long. Are we gonna take the long way around?
Which one's the long way? So like we
It-
can go this
We're
way.
gonna go like this.
Yeah, that's the long way.
And this.
This is what we
That,
want to do.
that, whatever you're doing right now is the long way.
So, that's 1.1 miles. That's
So,
so the one that I'm doing is one.
Oh, we got that.
The one that I'm doing is 1.1 miles. It'll actually probably end up being 12 squares if we.
is it?
Yeah.
Would we not, given that we have a strict time limit once we enter into the mist, enter from the road that's a bit more northern? I would be happy to walk more in the outside wild than in the mist. Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
From
Yeah, and as whoever's doing it right now is doing it, it's 12 squares regardless of which one we go.
Well, yeah.
Joe,
Okay.
Tommy, you're talking about this road over here?
Correct.
Hey, Tom, Joe, can we start at this one? Like, come. So we're not in the city until we get over there?
So since Uhtred used his week of downtime to do some exploration, I'm going to say yes, that you guys can go ahead and start off on this path over here.
Perfect. That'll
Sweet.
get us there in. I mean, it'll still take relatively the same amount of time. We'll every half mile, and then we'll travel a half mile, then we'll get to the house.
Yeah.
So let's travel our half mile.
And we'll end. I've got snapping turned off,
Yeah.
by the way, which is probably better.
Yeah, if
Half
you're
mile-
if you're trying to
that half
measure,
mile-
you turn off snapping. It'll.
Yeah, that half mile will get us to the intersection. So I'm gonna move us to the intersection. Pow.
All right. So what I get from you guys.
We're using same procedure as before. We're walking in RT. Archie is flying above us to give us
He's Overwatch.
essentially, yeah. He's our close air support.
He likes
Now we just need to give him bombs.
So go ahead and can I get a D20 off of everybody?
Did you move back, Joe?
Just one square. You had moved one square too many.
It's 6 squares, no matter how you cut it. That's why snapping is important.
Yeah, from here would be.
Okay.
Looking for one more.
I'm gonna put guns on Archie so he becomes an AC 130.
So Archie shoots lightning balls.
Well, he shoots a little pew pews, yeah.
You can upgrade. You never know.
Yeah. From lightning balls to hellfire and napalm. Let's go.
Archie
you
also
guys
has the
make your
ability
way
to
up-
cast fire spells out of him. So
It's pretty cool. You guys make your way up through the first hour. You kind of really on the outskirts of the city, moving along at a pretty quick pace. And doesn't seem like there's too much issue. And actually, since you're on the outskirts, I've been saying as long as you remain on the outer edges of the town, you could move faster because you don't really have to go through the inner winding, sturdy city streets. So I'll say in the hour, you guys are actually able to get to that light.
Oh, perfect.
Nice.
Or at least in the area. You'll have to search around to see if you can find that same house again.
alright.
In that case, we'll go ahead and search.
Can I get advantage on search since Archie saw the house directly? Like he actually went within 100 feet of
Pretty
the
distance
house?
of it.
I'll give you advantage on your perception there. So it would actually be investigation or what was the other one? Sorry.
As a heads up, Wyatt, you have double inspiration at the moment.
There's no such thing as double
Well,
inspiration.
he was given inspiration by a viewer, and he had inspiration because of his journal, so he's got 2 at the moment.
Oh, that totally counts.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
A viewer's inspiration is a bonus to a DM's inspiration. That's separate.
Perfect.
So yeah, Wyatt is,
So yeah,
Wyatt
it is
clearly the fan darling.
investigation or survival.
So I'm gonna go ahead.
I know. I knew you brought me into this for a reason.
Yeah, because you got such a nice haircut. I'm gonna go ahead and do my investigation roll with advantage, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. So you can do either investigation or survival. I'm looking for still 2 more rolls. It's a group. These are group checks.
Okay.
You said survival was the other one?
Yeah.
Yes, investigation or survival.
Well, I don't
Okay.
investigate too good, that's for sure.
So you guys are starting to make your way up, and you got Archie flying above head trying to find it. Oh no, you had advantage. You suck. So you had Archie overhead. You guys are making your way through, and Archie spots the house, and you can see the light is on outside of the house again. The house probably about from where you guys are at. How far ahead do you have Archie flying, or is he just above you guys?
Archie's probably, like, if we're doing a triangle, he's maybe 10, 20 feet at most away from any of us.
Okay, so he sees the house at about 150 or so feet from where you guys are.
So Azul looks at his brothers. All right, boys. City fighting. Block by block. Take it easy. Uhtred, you know how this works.
Oh, yeah. I've fought in many a city.
What am I, chopped liver? I was a soldier too, you know.
So Azul looks at Rick and goes, but I assumed you were always part of the Vanguard.
Alright, fair enough.
Alright, so hammer and axe out. Archie comes in with a slightly tighter circle now to make sure that he's not too far ahead. And let's move stealthily, even though we're shit at it.
No, I'm not moving stealth.
So go ahead and give me your stealth rolls as you guys start to
I
approach.
don't want to move
It's
stealth.
better to have a chance than no chance.
Alright, well, apparently I wanted to move stealth.
Yeah, see?
Pretty stealthy for a guy in heavy armor. I'm looking for 2 more. Oof. Look at all that red.
We're so bad at this.
Wait,
Wild?
Wild?
You're the last one there. I think you've got disadvantage also.
I am in fact at this disadvantage. Give me one moment. I won't be next level because then I'd get super special secret armor, secret agent armor.
Technically armor? Why are you at disadvantage for having armor? That's weird as hell.
Well, I won't be next level.
So Rick is the one that complained the most about having to be quiet. And then he just looks at the rest of us.
Like, come on, you gobshites. I'm like humming the Pink Panther theme in my head, even though it doesn't exist.
And he thinks he's humming it in his head, but he's actually going ba-dum.
Let's be clear, he got a 19 on his stealth roll. He did fucking well. Alright. So we approach the light.
So you guys are starting to make your way, and the building with the light is actually kind of tucked off the main street a little bit.
Okay.
So you got to kind of wheel through a couple of different little alleys to make your way up. And as you guys are starting to approach, let me see what their passive is. Their passive is only a 10.
I mean, they still see us.
But
They see you, I'm a fucking ninja, bro.
a 10 is going to do it. So you guys are starting to make your way, right? And what catches your attention... Give me 1 second to move you guys there.
It's the cutest little bunny you ever did see. That means
course.
us
It's nothing
no
but cute
harm.
bunnies here.
It means us no harm whatsoever.
What's the name of our dad again?
Orin.
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 Orin Mountain Strider.
Aw, how cute.
So you guys can kind of position yourselves there as if you were walking south like this.
Okay.
So you
I
guys are walking south to the building. Here is the building with the light,
Gotcha.
right? The light seems to be coming from the second floor of the building.
can I get Archie, Joe?
You should be able to click and drag him onto the map right next to you.
Thank you. Come along, Archie.
I believe I set that up. There you go.
Yeah.
Um,
That wee little bastard.
Look at him. He's fucking adorable.
This little man.
give him his HP bar. There you go.
It's so small. Alright.
Okay, so as you guys are kind of making your way down the street, you're kind of looking at the house, and you guys are kind of walking around, particularly Azul and Uhtred. You guys are having a discussion about Lord knows what, and you get to this alleyway, and you turn your heads, and you see at the end of the alleyway these creatures, right? I got. So at the end of the alleyway, yeah, about 70 feet away, you see these creatures, and it looks like they're rummaging, right? They must have heard you guys, because the moment you kind of clear that little space, they all turn towards you and immediately start to rush.
Ooh.
Can you double check if your homunculus rolls its own initiative or acts at the end of your turn? Could you actually just post me the ability so I could see it?
It doesn't. Homunculus ability?
Yeah, the infusion. It should say it.
Give me a second.
When these things start rushing us, Archie's eye, or not Archie, Wild's eyes light up red, and he goes, "Wah! Threat identified."
God damn it, you.
And that's going to bring up Rikazan first. You're the quickest to react. You were also the quietest.
Archie does in fact share my initiative count.
Okay. But he shares your initiative or acts at the end of your initiative?
Shares my initiative count.
It takes its turn immediately
Okay,
after.
so he can act during your turn.
No,
it
right. It shares my
shares
initiative count,
initiative.
but acts immediately after me. But,
Immediately after you?
So I cannot fuck about
Yeah, that's what I
with double
thought.
actions.
That's what I thought. All right, Rikazan, you are up, my friend.
All right. I will. Hold on. For some reason I can't. There we go. Move up ever so slightly. So I'm the focus and dodge, or at least ready dodge, so to speak.
Okay. So do you want to ready like an attack or do you want to dodge? Those would be two different actions.
Just dodge.
Okay. Dodging away. Azul, you are up.
Alright, he acts after me. Give me a second. I don't play casters very often. This takes some getting used to.
There.
Yeah, it's all new characters. Takes a little bit of getting comfortable.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna firebolt.
Okay, so you're going to want to probably click the firebolt from the character sheet part.
Yep, I was just doing that to click the spell.
Oh.
So I'm gonna firebolt the closest one.
Okay. That's going to hit.
Yeah, buddy.
Nice.
Blasts one of his four hands, kind of singes, and he already looks at you snarling.
Can I move? Can I move? Oh, no, can I? Can you make Archie up one layer so that I can see him when he's above my token?
I can push him to front. It's still going to be a little funky because anytime it goes to somebody's turn, it makes that person the top of the
That
layer.
makes sense. Okay, so Archie's going to come to me, and he's going to go ready in action. As soon as someone comes within 30 feet, he will shoot sparks at him. As soon as an enemy comes within 30 feet.
So you'd have to use your bonus
I know.
action for him to do
Yeah,
so.
100%.
Okay. Uhtred, you're up.
I will move over yonder. Actually, Wild, can you shoot through me? I don't remember rules.
I cannot shoot through you.
So this is a pain in the ass. I'm gonna have to step in front of somebody.
You can shoot through him, but he counts as cover.
Just
Joe, how do you
Which
handle
it
cover that you're
shouldn't-
touching? Like, I know in some rule sets, if you are touching the cover, it
So-
doesn't count because you're essentially shooting over it.
For the case of shooting through creatures and things like that, I wouldn't allow it. If it's something like a wall that you've propped up against specifically, I'd allow it. That you wouldn't get the
So I
penalty.
can't like go over their shoulder and fire over their shoulder.
Well,
How
No,
tall
no,
are you?
I wouldn't allow you to prop your weapon on another ally.
What if that ally is not currently in combat?
Or prone.
No,
Okay, just checking.
no.
Dwarves are just really short. I mean, we are dwarves.
Not Uhtred.
I'm moving here and readying an action to attack the motherfucker when he gets next to me.
Okay.
Why would you move in front of me, though?
So this way you... Well, I guess that's true. I was thinking that if we do that, then we can flank them, but they can't flank us.
You do you. If you want to be up a square, you be up a square. What would Uhtred do? Is he gonna stand in front, or is he gonna stand, in
Listen
the
to
same
the DM,
line?
it's
Is
a
he
trap.
trying to prove himself, or what's going
He's
on?
definitely shoulder to
Uhtred-
shoulder.
It's a trap!
No,
Uhtred has
that
less
question is
combat
not for anybody but Tommy.
Uhtred has more combat experience than I do in this game, so I'm going to leave him where he is.
Okay. You do you. Don't let anybody influence your decisions.
That being said, I do favor someone being able to step into our formation and being considered flanked while simultaneously making sure that we can't be flanked. But that's neither here nor there.
Excellent. Check. So you see this one runs up. And this to there. And he's gonna go right up in the mix. So Uhtred, you will be able to get your attack.
8. I will do that.
Archie gets his attack too, right?
Yes, he does.
I smack the living daylights out of him.
Ooh, that might do the trick.
Oh
Go ahead
yeah.
and roll that damage.
Holy
Get him,
shit.
Paul.
No, you got to click on the where it says mall
In the chat.
on the chat box.
Oh, right.
And do the first one because that will calculate. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, so it comes running in, and as soon as it gets up to Rikazan, you just see the mall crunch it into the ground.
Easy peasy.
Oh, that's one. Come on, you gits.
If you want to stay where you are and not come any closer, I'd understand.
Well, Wild, that brings you up.
All right. Wild is gonna go ahead. Can I step through here? Is this a spot where I can move?
That's wall.
That's wall. Okay, so this is all wall here. This gray.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, I was here, right?
You were back here.
Okay. So 5. Can I pass through you guys' space? 10 here.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna move here, and I'm gonna go ahead and take a shot at. Ooh, I need to move one more. So it was 10, 15. I need to move one more closer, and then I'll take a shot with my handy dandy repeating magical crossbow that blows things up sometimes.
Sometimes.
That's gonna hit.
All right. With 5 damage, minimum damage, boys. And then I will go ahead and move 5, 10, 15 back.
Okay.
And I'll end my turn.
You actually have
So
to
just go ahead and hit that little done button.
Oh, sorry.
It's all good. So you see this one here pulls out two little hand crossbows and is gonna unload.
Oh my gosh, I thought these were like just monsters. All of a sudden they fucking got crossbows.
They got weapons. They're armed. They're doing stuff. And it is gonna put a shot into all three of you there in the front.
I'll try and
Uhtred?
block protection with Uhtred.
Okay. So it's going to do 3 damage if you want to use your intercept.
Yep.
He gave
Well, you got
the disadvantage.
yeah. You got the that's right. You got the disadvantage. So that is a 16 to Uhtred.
Just
Well, that hits you.
I have a 16.
I tried.
So you're going to take 3 points of damage. Next shot is going to go into Rikazan. 19.
He's dodging.
You prick.
That's right. He's dodging. So that's a 9. That's not going to hit. And the last one on Azul with a 6.
No, it doesn't matter.
From where he is, you are absolutely getting cover, but a 6 isn't going to hit anyways. And then you see this one, right? It looks at all of you guys, and it looks at this one that gets scrunched on the floor, and you see there's a crack along the wall here, right? And you see it slams its face onto this crack, and then you see its head almost start to stretch and squeeze through, and then whoop, you don't see him anymore.
thanks, I hate that nightmare fuel.
You see him, he's gone. Rikazan, you are up.
All right. I'll
You
continue dodging.
do see one of his shoes that kind of plopped off his foot as he oozed his way through.
Oh, you forgot something, mate.
Free shoe.
I'll keep dodging.
Okay.
All right, Blue, you're up.
Alright, I'm gonna move to here. Archie's order is gonna be to move to me, and then blast this guy as my bonus action. And then my thing, yeah. And then my thing is going to be to firebolt him again.
Okay. That will not hit.
Alright. I'll go ahead and do Archie now.
Go for it.
Make sure you have his consent.
That will definitely
Wow.
hit.
Blah!
What's the range on Archie's thing?
30 feet. Oh,
So you'd have to move a
I'll
little.
move on forward. That's my bad. I already said I was doing it, so I will actually do it.
Alrighty. Uhtred, you're up.
All right, goodbye, you son of a bitch. I will swing with the old maul.
Ye old mall.
Ye old miss.
And I'll go ahead and use my action surge to swing again, because I don't like missing.
Okay. That will hit.
Nice.
Remember, you only get one of those per go in here, right?
And it is always best to use it early.
That's true. Never save it for the dragon, always use it on the kobolds.
Hell yeah. Hey man,
Alright.
enough kobolds. It's worse than a dragon.
So you guys finished cleaning up these things, and you can see down at the end of the hallway, it's littered. Uhtred, you're the closest, and you've actually got a pretty decent passive. It's bones.
Yum.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of bones back here.
Hey, first off, just going to say this. Probably a bad idea for us to expect that little slithery bit to not come back and try and eat us. Just would be reckless, so stay on your guard. Second, there's bones at the end of this corridor. That's uncomfortable.
Response, positivity. Are they human bones?
You seem to have your priorities all in a kerfuzzle. But we already knew that.
My suggestion is 2 of us stand guard while 2 of us search the bone piles.
Well, actually, while one of you searches the bone piles, I'm going to go get to work with my harvester's kit and start skinning these things.
Fair. Good point.
Get 'em up.
So
And
give-
also searching them from you.
Face not, want not, as Mark always used to say.
it'll take you a couple of minutes if you want to try to harvest anything off of these things.
Sounds good.
Is that okay?
Yeah, Azul will be standing guard, with Archie also standing guard.
Can I take how many minutes exactly?
I mean, you probably take about 3 or 4 minutes per.
I was gonna say, can I take double time to give myself advantage on the check? Like, be really
No.
careful. Okay.
No,
Then
no.
I'll just make 2 harvester tools check.
Go ahead and give me a check.
One is 23 and the other is 12.
So what you're really able to get off of them, the only thing that seems really useful is some bone.
Okay.
If you want to go ahead and jot down, you've got 2 Dolgrim bones.
Do they have a weight?
They are a pound apiece.
Yeah.
And
Body
then
saying the bones,
next
okay.
to the Dolgrim bone, put low quality.
Okay. Do they have anything on their persons that I can take?
The one that is closer in the hallway that had the hand crossbows, he does have the hand crossbows, but you can tell that they are more cobbled together than anything. You may be able to get some value out of them, but probably not too much.
Probably not worth the wait.
But there are 2.
Uhtred, can you search the bones?
You want me to touch this shite? Well, I think you should, given that you're the one that wants it done and all, and I'll watch your back with me hammer.
Sounds good.
Clearly, I'm good at squishing these here Dolgrim.
Alright, I'm gonna go search the bones. Archie's gonna aid me.
And I'm watching the fucking crack.
So go ahead and give me a...
Investigation, right?
No, for this it's going to be, if you're... Give me a medicine roll. If you're trying to figure out, identify the bones.
I'm looking through them, seeing if there's anything useful or anything of that nature. Either way, Archie.
Okay, that'll be a separate roll.
Either way, Archie is in fact aiding.
He would be able to help you with a medicine check.
He's intelligence 10
It's more about,
and with a 10.
yeah, but it's more about what you know as opposed to being able to really like help you with something. But in this case, you look through them, and for the most part, it looks like human bones.
Okay.
It definitely looks like human bones. Some of them seem contorted in different ways, but these are humanoid bones for sure.
Okay.
Is there a skull?
There are several skulls.
I would like to take a human skull.
Easy enough?
Okay.
You know, for someone who's trying to escape the notice of Camp Dawn and being a creature of the Delirium Core, you sure are doing a shit job of being inconspicuous.
Response. Query. What is inconspicuous about me carrying a human skull? It's for research purposes.
Well, you know, most humans don't like people doing research on human skulls. You may not know that, but I'm just glad to have informed you.
I walk over to Uhtred. I'm like, oh, Stretch, come here a minute.
I
It's pronounced shite. Shite. Not shit. What? I'm just trying to help out over here.
So you said there's gonna be a separate roll to see if there's anything hidden in the bones?
You can go ahead and give me an investigation roll, separate for looking through the bones.
Archie aid with this one.
Yeah, Archie can help with this, because this is actually looking around and doing
Ripper,
stuff.
get the fuck over and put your shield up against this crack so that thing can't slither out of it.
So you're going through the bones, and you don't really find any valuables, right? But you notice a couple of the bones look clean cut. Like you look at one of them, and it's like it chopped clean cut right through the bone. most of the bones have some form of a not most, but there's enough of the bones that look clean cut that it catches your attention.
Like a butcher.
And then a lot of the other bones are really chewed on. It looks like things have been coming to this location and chewing on these bones for a bit.
Okay, sounds good. All right, guys.
All right. It looks like some of them ought to be chopping up these bones and dumping them here to feed these little gobshites.
I think you're right. All right, you guys want to head back and continue our walk to the light?
We should probably plug up this crack, eh?
I would assume
So
it's
the building
something-
with the light is this building here with the crack on it.
Oh, good.
Huh.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
As you guys were approaching here, this is where the light was.
Well, then let's go to well, how big is the crack, and what type of wall is the crack?
Wild is gonna walk right up to the crack and try to stick his face through it like that creature did.
That's the fucking dumbest shit I ever seen. You lose your face. You know
Put
what?
your face up against it.
Oh,
Doesn't quite squeeze through like the other guy did.
You put your ear up to the lock and get an earwig.
Theory confirmed. We cannot do what it did.
It looks like it would probably take a pretty small creature to kind of wiggle its way through. You don't think you'd be able to crawl through this hole.
We do have a small creature though.
Uhtred turns his head slowly and looks at Archie.
Archie 100% does the like switches shoulders and hides behind my head thing.
This little dragon paw comes up and goes, "Sawed off."
As much as I would like to send Archie through this, I don't think that's what Archie would like or what I would like. Are there windows on this space of wall? Like, what are we looking at on this piece of wall here?
This wall is just solid wall.
Is it a two-story
looks
building?
like definitely a two-story building. That's what I was saying earlier. The lights are on the second floor. All of the ground is pretty much sealed up.
Do you want to just try like the front door instead of fucking with this crack?
Yeah. I take one of the little small hand crossbows, and I wedge it into the crack with the arrow nocks pointing in. So when he tries to wedge its way back out, hopefully it trips it and shoots itself.
Give me if you have it, either thieves' tools or tinker check.
Hold on.
Uh,
Hey, Joe,
I don't have
instead
those.
of you doing it, can you be like, hey, this is an idea, and either of the two artificers that are present...
Who have both thieves and...
Well, I mean,
as opposed to that...
I mean, you see me walking up and
doing
trying, so you could be like,
Yeah, no, you were going along the same lines as I
Yeah,
was thinking.
I see what he's doing, and I go, I see what he's doing, and so goes, brilliant, and like walks up and grabs his thieves' tools.
While Azul is affixing the crossbow, Wild is going to turn his head to Kazan and go, response, question, do you also have the soul of an artificer? Because if so, you should think about procuring the path of the artificer.
I know, I just like hitting things really hard, and I like watching them go squish.
So, alright guys, we have choices here. We can try and climb onto one of the second story windows from where we are, or we can go to the first floor.
You want me to climb to the second story window? I look like some kind of long-eared elf.
Actually,
Quiet, you!
we don't have to climb anywhere.
Isn't there a door like around the corner?
Wait, hold on.
You guys did see a door around the front.
Wild, what are you saying?
Oh, never mind. I thought I had a different spell prepared. My bad. I thought I had rope trick prepared, which would have been fucking phenomenal because we could just all grab onto a rope and it would carry us up. But no.
So I'm gonna have Archie actually go to one of the windows and peek in, like as stealthily as archly possible.
So on the ground level, it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of
No,
windows.
on the second
The
floor,
only-
like right above where we're at.
Oh, right above? Okay, go ahead and give me a stealth roll for him.
If he's being super careful, can he get advantage on that?
No. Being
No.
careful is
Oh,
what
I'm
lets
sorry.
you
I'm gonna
make
use my
stealth.
inspiration on it.
I will allow that. So go ahead and mark that you've used your inspiration.
Yes.
I'm sorry, Joe. With inspiration being brought up, do you run it like a normal inspiration where you roll the dice, and then if like I was rolling with disadvantage, I could use inspiration to roll a third dice and pick one of the three dice?
No, so inspiration gives you advantage, right?
Okay, I might be thinking of something
So
else. I think I'm thinking of lucky.
so if you have disadvantage, you could use advantage to make it a straight roll.
I for some reason in my head it's I remember inspiration being that you roll a third dice and pick the best option of the dice that you rolled, but I might be mistaken.
Yeah, no, it just gives you advantage.
Okay.
So you send him up, right? And he's kind of flying around looking for one of the open windows. Um, and he's flying around, and he looks into one of the windows, and it looks like a rather nice bedroom.
All right.
Look, he tells you, he's like, it looks like a nice room. I mean, the beds are made. It doesn't look disheveled in any way.
So like, we have rope, we have athletics, we have Archie that can tie the rope off for us. We can easily go into that room instead of trying the front door.
I don't know. Archie, he could try to tie the rope off.
I think we should just
I
wait
would.
for
I
the front
wouldn't.
door.
So that's the only. He could certainly try to tie the rope
We'll
off.
try.
Oh,
I mean, it's got a root of B&E though,
this
isn't
is
it?
actually one of my allowed functions. I am allowed to knock and gain entry while begins to walk towards the front door.
So you come around
All
towards
right,
the front
we
door.
follow him.
Yeah.
All right, robots doing things.
And first thing that you notice is right above the door, right, is a sign. And the sign says, "The Whole Hog Butchery."
Wild's
That's
gonna
about what I
raise
thought.
his fist right up to the door and then knock like a cop trying to get in with swap, like over and over and over and over and over and over again.
Oh Lord.
So for how long are you going to knock on the door?
Until someone answers or someone stops me.
So about 30, 40 seconds go by,
Hold on.
and there's no...
At 15 seconds, I stop him. Clearly know when it's
Okay.
coming.
So Uhtred he just kind of knows that Azul tends to be the more sane person of our group. He goes, hey, Blue. Got a question for you. If our dad was in this building and this idiot was knocking like that, wouldn't he just come to the door?
If I was in a building, hiding in the mists, hiding in Drakkanheim, and I heard a knock like that, I would only answer the door with a cannon.
That's fair. But what's with all this breaking into? Can't we just be like, hey, Dad, you in there?
That is only part of things. We also need enough money to continue to survive to search for him, step by step. So,
Hold on one second. Could I get everybody to roll me a d12? Everybody in the group.
also Archie or no?
No.
I always have to check what you want him to roll and what you don't.
Yeah. Okay. Carry on.
Azul looks at Rika. Breaching the room.
All right, I'll knock with me shield then.
While
Hey, before we go knocking, and I'm sure we're going to be knocking, that's fine. I got me here, this little nick on me shoulder. One of you healing tops of mine sorting that out. I took damage, 3 points.
3 points.
I kind of look at him and I say, not
You're fine.
quite
Yeah.
yet.
Wild like
not,
looks him
not,
up
not
and
quite
down.
yet.
Wild looks him up and down and goes, "Your vitals are intact. Your organs are in place. You'll be fine."
Ain't somebody got like a lay on hands that just like gives me exactly what I need?
Yeah. I heal him with 3 of my lay on hands.
There we go.
My
Can I get 3 fingers of healing?
my minimum heal is 4, and so I was like, not yet.
Yeah, I get that.
So I'm down to 7 for
So
rest.
we're gonna kick the door in.
Yep. Like we're playing Munchkin. Let's go.
You kicking the door in? Or are you
Oh.
gonna try to open the door?
We'll
yeah.
see if it's
You know-
unlocked.
That's a good question. Yeah, I turned it off. Like, what's the chances of it being open?
The door is not locked at all.
Perfect. I'm glad we wasted.
I
15 minutes
open it,
doing
but I
this.
keep my shield up just in case. Like, someone comes flying through
So
it.
Joe, in 5th edition, what that means is your environmental action is
Dodge.
to open the door, and your actual action is to take the dodge stance.
There you go.
No, you can't actually take the dodge
Unless you're in
stance if
combat.
you're not in combat,
Yeah.
per se.
The dumbest shit in 5th edition.
I
No,
ready
it's because if not, then you get the people who want to do the I'm going to ready an action to throw a fireball in the room as soon as the door opens.
Right.
I mean, that is a... So, as a DM, that is perfectly reasonable.
Only if you get surprise, because that would represent the surprise.
Right. So we're
You get to
surprised
act
round,
before
right?
the opponents do.
Exactly what Joe is saying.
If you don't get the surprise, that's what initiative is for.
Right.
Alright.
So, you open the door and you see a butcher shop. And
Oh, it's dark.
you're looking, and on the counter, there's actually some fresh meat.
Yeah, but it's probably human meat.
Wild's gonna look around and he's gonna pull a torch out of his pack and light it.
I'll go ahead and give
So-
you...
Azul looks at him and he's like,
Motherfucker. Literally everyone just groaned.
I can't see.
Well, go fuck yourself sideways, you tin cane.
We do appreciate you pointing out your flaws. That's fine.
I'm gonna go ahead and take a medicine roll to see if I can identify the meat.
Yeah, that'll be a medicine roll.
Is there a place to put a torch in the room like a brazier?
Yeah, like he
Yeah,
is.
there's a couple spots. There's one actually over by this counter over here.
Alright, I'm gonna put the torch right up here, and if there's one on this wall, I'll put another one up here.
Okay, so let me go ahead and do something here then real
You
quick.
can shove the torch directly up your own arse.
Turn off the light there, and then go and do...
I would like to use a survival roll to determine if the meat is edible or tainted.
Go ahead and give me a survival roll.
I'm just gonna be on guard for anything that jumps out at us. I don't know if you want me to do perception.
You can give me... I mean, well, you have your passive perception, which is always kind of active.
Well, I'm like actively trying to pay attention.
If you want
make
to, if
sure.
you're just kind of like on guard, you'd be
Yeah.
able to use that. Go ahead and give me a perception roll.
I still can't see anything.
One second. I got thrown a bunch of questions, and then I wasn't able to put the lights back on.
No, it's fine.
Give me 1 second. I got you covered.
That
Sorry
being
about
said, at the end of this session, Joe, there's a way to make it so that when people are moving their tokens around, their light doesn't move with them, so they can't accidentally scout ahead. And I'll show you how to do that.
What do you mean with the light?
Yeah, so with light, when you...
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. I just didn't realize I hadn't turned it on.
Update on
It's
drop.
the drop only on
Yeah.
drop on the thingy.
Sergio does that shit to me all the time.
Yeah, because you should only see what you see when you're actually
Drop,
release the token. Should be no. What I had on is the other one, which is the restrict movement. Update on drop. There we go.
Foundry actually has a module that lets you put spots, and if the player crosses that spot, it pauses the game.
That's cool.
Oh, that's cool.
Stop fucking moving. Yeah.
So, you guys are looking around here. You've got the 2 torches now lit inside of this space. The meat, it looks good. It actually looks like well butchered meat. There's a rack of ribs on one side. There's a good
So you're not concerned about metagaming?
sirloin cuts.
So you're not concerned about metagaming? There was never a moment where Azul was going to take meat from inside Drakkanheim as food. He was just trying to determine whether the person was murdering people or not.
No,
I
Wild
know.
is absolutely going to start packaging up the meat to take it with him.
I'm
Hey,
less
Wild.
concerned about that because you have strength, because you have a low
Hey,
strength.
hey, Wild, do you mind not stealing? I mean, this is a butcher shop.
Oh, my apologies. He's going to take a single copper coin out of his pouch and put it on the counter and continue wrapping up the meat.
Hey Joe, am I seeing right here? There's 2 doors.
Correct. So as you come around down that way, you can see a door to the north and then a door straight ahead of you.
That's why I'm literally just standing there, like I'm watching the doors.
Yeah. Uh, I see Wild playing with the meat, and Joe's actually moving the meat around, and I love it. Rika, you wanna take the door to the north with me? Let's see if we see anything.
Once the
Wild,
other two are done playing with their meat, sure.
Wild, you can go ahead and add a rack of ribs to your
What should I
inventory.
say?
What's
Not
this-
the other two, but
How beefy is these ribs? Are we talking like a pound of ribs?
It's a pretty decent sized rack of ribs like that.
So, for
Okay,
the record,
cool.
a rack of ribs Wyatt is like 3 or 4 pounds.
Okay.
It's a pretty decent sized rack of ribs.
I'm currently encumbered because of my ribs.
Depends
I
on the
had
animal.
no fun. I cannot tell you how unsurprised I am by that, and that I knew that's where you were going.
I love it.
Fucking
see if you're not an
robots.
actual dwarf.
And what is this other meat here? Can I get this as well, or is it just all ribs?
So sorry, this is actually the ribs here. This is like the. It looks like a
steak?
large shank of steak.
I'll take that too. Fuck it.
Okay. Go ahead and write down. You got the rack of ribs and the shank of steak.
So to reply to Azul, I'm like, all right, we can take the door, but let's wait for a while to stop playing with his meat, eh? Get the whole gang over here before you and I march off to our deaths.
You know, for all the rhetoric this man says about hating meat bags, he sure seems very quick to fill his sack with meat.
Wild's gonna turn to Uhtred and go, response, clean, and then wipe his hands on the front of Uhtred's tunic.
Oh,
You now have bloody hand print tunics.
Uhtred looks down and he goes, "If we weren't in this city,
I promise I'll clean it when
And
we
he
get
smiles.
back, Controller Uhtred.
we'll see if that's enough."
Someone's gonna spend
might
their
send you up against old Rattle Can for another few rounds, huh?
someone's gonna spend their downtime malleting the shit out of Wild.
So I was saying, we just send him up against Rattle Can for a few more rounds.
Uhtred's not smart. The soldier has discipline, so he's not gonna fuck him up for that.
But he wants
Real
to.
tempted.
But we dare right now.
He's remembering it.
Yeah, Uhtred will remember that. Just popped up in the top right of your screen, motherfucker.
You have lost
What
Carl.
would you guys like to do?
Followed immediately by nobody like that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll
So
grab...
I move up.
Yeah, I'm sorry, go ahead.
When everyone's done playing with their meat, and I move up to the doorway.
I grab the torch off of the wall, and I'll leave the other one burning downstairs.
All right, so I'm just going to do this. You intend to put the torch on as something else? I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
once
do this.
once we're in a room, because I have a two-handed crossbow, so I don't want to like put it. I don't want to keep carrying it when there's possible enemies about.
So I'm going to give you guys control of the little yellow ball, so you can move it wild as you move yourself around.
Nice.
I'll take
So-
the just in case that fucking little thing comes sliding out of a crack. I also go,
Yeah, really.
"Hey, watch your cracks and openings in case that little gobshite comes out of nowhere."
Makes sense. So I try and open the door again.
The north one?
Yeah.
All right. Doesn't seem locked. Opens right up, and it looks like a very old storeroom. The storeroom does not look like it's been really messed with in quite some time.
It's a storeroom, eh? I don't know if one of you chaps want to come in and check for traps or anything. It's not my specialty as it is.
I'll go ahead and I'll search the room if nobody has any objections.
I move over so you can get in.
I say Wild should look for traps.
So You get into the room and you start looking around, and you're hearing a scratching noise. Right? And you turn and you see a very large rat. It's got two heads, and like its tail splits and looks almost leprous. The rodent.
That's a baby, is what that is.
Oops! I totally just did that to the wrong fucking thing. Layer map. GM layer rat. There you go. And you see this mutated weird rat. It's probably got like 3 or 4 rat traps snapped onto it. One of the heads that it has actually is completely like enclosed in a rat trap. And the thing's going to come out and try to eat you guys.
That's a little baby, is what that is. It's a little man.
Just close the door. We don't need none of that.
Can I huck a piece of cheese at it?
You could certainly try.
Fanciful cheeses?
Fanciful Jesus.
Fanciful cheese.
So Wild, you're going to be up first.
Okay. I'm going to. Is there?
You hear the commotion kind of going on inside of the room.
Is there? Can I move through their space and step into the room, or is there not enough room for me?
So wherever from where you're, let me see actually what you can see. That'll make my life easier.
It's hard for me to see inside the room, which is why I don't want to move in if there's not space for me.
Punch your fist through the wall, robot bro.
From where you're at, you can see a large shelf, right, over Azul's shoulder, and then it looks like a stack of barrels.
Those are
the only
but I can't like get. Can I stand in the same space as the shelf or no?
You could certainly try.
Okay. Excuse me. Coming through. Searching commotion. May I step through both of your guys' spaces?
So just so you know, you'd have to go through both of their spaces to get through. So you'd have to dash because you went 15, 25. So you'd actually have 5 feet of movement. But didn't you just become encumbered by meat?
I did, in fact, just become encumbered by meat.
So your movement speed is currently 20 feet. So you got 15 feet of movement left.
Okay. Then I will
What are these walls made out of?
hold my action. If something bad happens, I will cast Fireball at whatever is trying to hurt us.
Firebolt.
I love it.
Firebolt, yes, not Fireball.
No. Fireball in a 5-foot room. Anything else you'd like to do, Wild?
Nope, I'm good. Let me get done.
If he's casting Fireball, I'm bubble hearthing.
Uhtred, you are up.
Hey, what's going on in there?
It's a giant fuck off rat.
You got room for me?
Not in the moment.
All right, I'll watch your backs. I'm holding my action in case anything runs up on me. I'll smack the shit out of it.
Okay. Azul, that's going to bring you up. Oops, did I just delete the wrong person? No.
He's 100% getting hand-axed.
Go for it. That's going to hit.
And then for my bonus action, I will actually hit it with my own hammer.
Hold it. Oh, it only had 1 HP left.
I'm just like, ah!
I was hoping it would get to bite one of you guys, but I guess not. You squish it with the hammer, and you see what would have been blood is replaced with this dark, almost like a purplish slurry.
Uhtred pokes his head in, just like leans, RP leans, and is like, Wild, you're going to want to harvest that, but if you wipe that thing's blood on me, I really will fucking kill you.
Response. Understanding. No more wiping anything on Uhtred.
Or Rikazan.
Or anybody.
Or controllers.
My hammer will turn your face into pork and beans, understood?
Wild will go into the room and begin to extract whatever he can from this tiny little thing.
I'm gonna go ahead and investigate with Archie's aid the rest of the room.
Go ahead and give me a harvesting roll. As far as what's inside of the room, it looks like uh, once would have been the storage room for the butcher shop, but everything is old, moldy, decayed. It doesn't seem like there's much of value here.
So,
As far as the rat, you do get a sample of this diseased rat blood.
so I get out of the way as soon as I check and make sure there's nothing useful in the room.
I Blue.
Hmm.
If this man, if this is an old dusty shithole, sorry, brother, shithole. Why the hell is the meat fresh?
That is the question. The other question is, why are the lights on?
Well, I feel like I need somebody behind door number 2.
At your pleasure, Rikazan.
Wait, is Lob done doing his little carvy carve?
Yeah, we wait until he's done and we get back in formation.
Does the
Alright.
rat blood have a quality? You gave me low for the Dolgrim bones.
Low for sure.
I don't know if you give me a surprise round for doing it, but Rick is kind of fed up at this point. He just fucking boots the door as hard as he can open. Like, oh my god, shite! And fucking kicks it.
Give me a athletics roll.
Sure.
Don't break your foot.
Or bam! Right off the hinges. And you see what looks like a kitchen. The
Is there any
kitchen,
gobshites inside?
from your perspective, Rikazan, it looks old, really unused.
Huh.
You can see a couple of like pots and pans of things, but the pots are cracked. There's a layer of dust on most everything. It looks like for the most part, this space hasn't been used.
Well, I don't know what to make of this. No one's home.
You do see the large set of stairs in front of you as well.
Oh,
Sorry.
sure. That leads up or down?
They lead up.
Oh, there's a staircase over here. I'll be upstairs a little gobshite.
Alright, let's continue on upstairs.
Well, I'm gonna guard the stairs. If you guys want to investigate the kitchen, feel free. Alright, Stretch, take up rear guard at the door, aye?
I'm already moving.
Like you said,
I
I
will search the kitchen.
You can go ahead and give me an investigation roll.
Is there a chair in here?
There is a chair. Yeah.
I pick it up and slide it over to Uta, and I'm like, shut the door and prop that up, right? If someone comes through, it'll fall. Make it clatter.
So while you're kind of looking around, and the dust is pretty thick here, and you can see the trails of, it looks like one shoed foot and one barefoot making its way from the kitchen part over here, right, around like this.
You just,
And it's clearly one shoed foot and one
hey Joe,
barefoot.
you just drew in the
on the
in the
dynamic
lighting.
I can't see anything, yeah.
Gear controls.
Layers, folks. It's all about the layers.
I've gone blind. This must be like what old bucket of bolts over here sees in the dark. It's awful.
It seems that our malforming, squishy friend, as was referred to by Uhtred, is gone upstairs.
Interesting. You mind if I take over looking for this fucker and someone swap with me on rear guard?
I'll swap with you.
Is there anything of value in the kitchen?
You can give me an investigation roll. I mean, you did just gave me an investigation roll. Really, not for the most part. Everything looks old, rusted, and damaged, and this doesn't look like to be a high-end butcher shop either. So it's not like it's not like they've got good knives.
Which is the
like
real question is, if it's not a high-end butcher shop, how did they afford nice ribs and shank steak?
That's the
Of the
question.
day,
That's
isn't
the
it?
question of the day.
So I
That is
don't
the
know if
question.
you. Go ahead. I don't know if you heard what I suggested to do with the chair was to close the door behind us and prop the chair up, so it's like teetering. So if they open the door, it falls and makes it clatter.
You know,
So if
the
no
problem
one
is that
sneaks
you
up.
blew the door off the hinges.
Oh yeah, never mind. So Ricky doesn't suggest that, obviously.
I will prop like when we go upstairs, I will prop the door back up. But
I don't know how hard I kicked it. It might be in one piece at this point. That's
There's
not my
currently a door on the floor.
Okay.
I like that you went and found a door, Joe.
That's amazing.
You guys ready to head upstairs?
Oh,
All right.
All right.
All right. Well, actually, Uhtred, as you're starting to come up the stairs, you can see in the corner of the room. It looks like a large, not in the corner of the room, in the corner of the stairwell where you guys are going up. Looks almost like a large pile of trash. Um, that's kind of just like pushed off to the side, and you can see that the stairwell leads up and around into the second floor of the building.
We haven't been quiet thus far. We just kicked a door off its hinges. So there's one thing that interesting. It's like that little slippery shit could be this pile of trash. So I fucking wail on the trash with my hammer just in case.
So we're just gonna roll for initiative then.
Azul is
Good call.
Start. And pull it actually down here. I got it over on this end. And you smash this pile of trash, and when you hit it, your hammer goes right into it, and it almost kind of erupts. Right, this little corner of trash kind of erupts in the air, and you now see what is like on the ground amongst all the trash. It's all moving, and it's
Ugh.
actually a swarm of rot grubs.
Did I kill any of them?
You killed quite a few of them. They exploded all over the place.
but they're a swarm. It's so Joe.
Damage on a swarm means less creatures in the swarm, right?
Well, it's the swarm counts as one creature now. In this edition.
Well, yeah.
Can
so
I dodge a
four hit
Can I
points
dodge a
base.
swarm?
So
If I can dodge a wrench, can I dodge a swarm?
you can certainly try. Riggerson, so you are up. You see here, Uhtred hits down. Boom! The fucking bugs going all over the place. You got a couple of them on you. You can feel them like crawling through your beard and shit. And the floor is littered now. With
I
these
got a
rocks.
bandana, bro. My
Should I
beard's
roll
all tucked
damage
away.
at least to see how if I got any of them or?
In this case, give me an attack roll first.
Sure.
Yeah, you obliterated the corner of trash, but
Somehow
you
managed
don't
to
know
miss
how
every
many you
worm.
killed.
Is what it is. Oh, shit.
So Ricker, what would you like to do, my man?
I guess I'm gonna have to get my dodge on, right? I don't know if I can dodge a swarm, but I guess I could try.
Okay, so if you are going to dodge, go ahead and just hit the done button, and you're good to go.
Sure. If
Archie, you don't get a thing. That brings up my rot swarm, which is going to move right on top of Uhtred.
I will try and protect him if they attack him.
In case you guys are curious about what these little things look like.
Always and
Yeah,
forever.
Is it a thing of my nightmares? Yep, it's a thing of my nightmares.
Oh, little babies.
Wild, not
I'm
everything
going to
is a
actually
baby.
take away the visibility off of that so that you guys don't read the special shit on it.
Sorry,
I
was scrolling through thinking it was descriptions and stuff. I'm sorry.
I didn't.
No,
read
no.
it.
It's all, what I've got to do is I've just got to figure out how to do it's gonna take time, and I'll go through and I'll delete all of that stuff so I can easily show you guys the pictures.
Gotcha.
So this
If
one
they
here,
attack
though,
him, I'll use protection.
oh, you bastard! You're making me sad. Go for it. Go ahead and park your protection, because he is most certainly getting attacked. And an 8 is not going to do it. Azul, you are up.
Alright. Archie and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's actually on my shoulder right now.
Okay.
So for my action, it's going to be Firebolt.
Okay.
And then for my bonus action, it's going to be
So from that angle, it's got 3/4 cover
How come?
because this is the stairwell. It's on the ground of the stairwell. You're essentially shooting through the railings of the stairwell and through your allies.
Oh, I thought he was on Uhtred Square.
He is in Uhtred Square. So yeah, he's for the most part he is in and on Uhtred.
Right, so how about here?
There you got a better line of sight there. So he's only got half cover there.
Right. So yeah, I'm gonna do like I said, I'm gonna do Firebolt and then I'm gonna beat him fast. And then Archie's gonna Sparks. Well then.
So that is gonna miss. Are you just trying? It's more that you're trying not to hit Uhtred and all of these things crawling all over him than you actually miss the mass of cockroaches.
Okay.
And that will hit.
Alright.
Yo, Archie's lights out today.
Oh, yeah.
Blah!
It's a big hit too.
Do you guys remember those old toys that you would pull the trigger and they would generate sparks in their mouth?
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what Archie is.
That's pretty
except
cool.
better.
Wild, you are up.
Excuse me, I'm sorry. My fiance made me beautiful good chicken, and I am just engorging myself. I'm going to step up onto this
Don't
counter
worry,
here.
I'm gonna do that when we come back from intermission. I am 100% coming back with tacos. So
Nice.
Step up onto this counter and then walk across it, and then I'm going to take one look at the torch. I'm just going to kind of put my hand over top of the torch and then blast a fireball from my armor off of the torch.
I
So
like it.
firebolt, sorry.
Go ahead and take that shot. So, well,
I'm sorry, go ahead. That was an accident.
let me check the reach of the rock grubs and check something on the ranged attack.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say if they are technically in that space, I would have been one space back. I thought they were kind of like adjacent. That's my bad.
Yeah, no, they are technically in that space, so you may
Okay.
want to just
Yeah, I'll take the one step back then and shoot from right here. Which
go. What did you end up with? A 16.
16.
It's gonna hit.
okay, so that's 8 fire damage.
Yeah, they got a shit armor class. Just Uhtred.
Uhtred don't like no bugs, so he's going to use his inspiration. I'll mark that there so I don't have it no more. And I'm going to swing with me bolt and try to cave these little buggers' his head.
And they're just all over. Like there's nowhere to swing because they're on you. Like if you swing, you're gonna hit your knee or your foot or there's. So you're just having a hard time with it.
You know what? That's disappointing, but I'm actually happier with that than I thought I'd be. Mostly because I didn't just get set on fire, which I was very alarmed of.
Anything else? You still have your bonus and your movement.
Nah, second level fighter ain't got shit to do with that. I could back up, that's going to provoke an attack of opportunity, right?
Yeah.
You can't do 5-foot steps in this game anymore, right?
And here's the crazy thing. If it has 2 reactions, it provokes one as you exit a space and one as you leave the space next to it.
But I could rotate and still stay, so could I technically just move to the right since I'm still engaged with it?
You can certainly. So, since you're learning the rules now, you can. But if you leave the creature's reach,
Right. Mhm.
You'll draw an attack of opportunity.
Is the creature's reach 0?
You've never fought a. Well, I'll give it to you. Yes, swarms generally have a reach of 0. That's why I had to move into your space.
Got it. Okay. All right.
I'm being nice because you're a 5e
Noob.
I appreciate that.
The next time I'm just gonna let you move and find out the old-fashioned way.
That's fair. I will stay put. I'm gonna click done.
Rika, you are up.
All right. Well, they're currently busy with Uhtred, so I'm gonna swing, see what happens
so
here.
better.
So he's gonna take a drink and take a seat and watch Uhtred just get fucked. No.
You swing.
I
and
would
you
like to
almost
spend.
hit Uhtred.
I would like to spend one of my inspiration points on Rikazan, if that's possible.
So you have to declare you're using your inspiration before the actual roll because you
I-
can't use it and see like what the roll
Right.
is.
I've different DMs have ruled it different ways. I will.
It's,
Okay,
it's
that's
all
fine.
good. It's all good. Rick, is there anything else? You still have your movement and your bonus, but you are no longer dodging.
Um. Well, my bonus I can't really do shit, right? I
No.
can't offhand attack, which is kind of silly that I can't just punch somebody with a shield. But
You can, but
Seems
so
here and
you
there.
can punch with a shield, but it counts as an improvised weapon, and you lose the shield bonus. So it's like
uh,
2 points of damage or some stupidity like that.
gotcha.
Yeah. It's not
All
really
right,
worth
so
it.
so it's pointless basically. Yeah, I mean, since I don't have anything to do with my bonus action, that's it.
Okay.
And of course, if they attack Uhtred, I will use my protection on them.
They will certainly attack Uhtred.
You want me to click it every time, or
So generally, yeah, anytime you're going to use an ability, always click it so that
Okay.
way it's officially been used. But either
Fair
way,
enough.
it will put two. My little surprise critters are not they're not doing it. They're not doing it for me.
They're running like shit, they are. Get them, boys. Get them, boys.
Alright, so same concept, firebolt followed by...
Sparks?
So you are within 5 feet of it. So I forgot to
but
mention to you last time.
but its reach is 0, so I'm not within its reach.
Yeah, but it's still the melee. The range attack rule is an enemy within 5 feet, not within threatened range. Because then, if you were within 10 feet of a creature with a 10-foot reach, you would still get the disadvantage.
Which I am
you don't.
100% of the opinion that you should, by the way.
Hmm.
Swarm count...
So you can just take a step back. It can't attack you of opportunity anyways because it's got a reach of 0.
Green Flame Blade. Can I Green Flame Blade a swarm and have the fire damage hit the swarm? Since there are multiple creatures?
No,
Okay, just check.
it still counts. It's multiple individual thingies. I'd let you do it, but it jumps to 1 fucking maggot.
I kind of like...
If you want to do it like that, yeah, sure, go for it. It jumps and it kills 1 maggot.
I wonder what that does. Alright, so Firebolt.
That will hit. And that'll mess it up.
And then Sparky.
And that'll hit. And that'll finish it off.
I think that's 2 kills so far for Archie.
Dude, Archie's got the highest kill count. That's kind of scary.
Hey man,
Uh,
let him do his thing, bro.
Wild's gonna go up and do what he does best, which is harvest some motherfuckers.
Oh,
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's much to really collect out of
Okay,
these maggots.
never mind.
Hey.
I was gonna say if there's any like live maggots, he'll put them in a jar and just like
You
keep them.
could probably grab a little live ones.
Okay, cool. Little live ones, put them in a jar, and Wild's gonna look at the rest of you and go, "We sleep together," and then put it into his bag.
that's not the weirdest thing that this robot has done, but it's definitely up there. Joe, can I make an investigation roll to check for... You and I had discussed looking for nails and shit like that, but they had to be like quality nails for me to make my ink with.
It would take time to do a thorough investigation. That's when we were talking about would be the way that would work is it would probably be a harvesting roll during your downtime, right? And I'd actually allow you to gain some either
I was asking...
raw materials or salvage points that you could use for base upgrades.
Yeah, I was gonna ask you if I could do it as like a harvest roll while we're in here, the way that he's essentially harvesting critters.
It's a little bit because you got to find something.
You gotta pull up
if
like
you
the
want-
examples
if you
that gives
just
like
want-
flowers, butterflies, and octopus.
We could do something like that if you wanted to do a search, like how you guys search for delirium or things like that.
Okay.
I'd allow that.
Yeah,
It would be
that's what I meant.
essentially an hour-long endeavor where you're trying to salvage what you can.
Fair enough. Okay. Yeah, so that would be later. I was just checking in.
Yeah. We can do something like that. It would just take a longer kind of more like focused effort.
Okay.
All right, so you guys are at the base of the steps here.
Is there a door at the top of the stairs, or is it just open to the second floor?
It is just open at the top of the steps.
I propped the door up, by the way, Joe, like I said I was going to.
Okay. So you move the door. And through all that effort, and now I've got to move the door.
They don't appreciate anything, these guys.
I know, seriously.
Lies. I totally appreciate
So who is
it.
going up the steps first?
I am, and I'm just gonna give a quick peek as I poke my head up to the second floor.
Starlight.
You start to come up the steps, and you can see it goes up, but you can't see where it goes around the side.
What am I standing on?
Staircase.
This is the steps here.
It looks like there's a piece of meat there.
I'm
That was the trash.
Oh, okay, got it. That's just I understand. All right, I'm headed up.
And let me grab the other guys.
I'll follow up.
The door. So you come around this way, and that's where the door is.
Okay, got it.
Pull these guys. Okay. There you guys go. All right, so you find yourself in front of the door.
Hey, you there, Shield Boy? You want to open this?
All right, I'll do it. I do the whole jiggle the handle, see if it's open time.
It is in fact open.
Huh? Just open the door then. I've already kicked down one door. I figured it's kind of appropriate to do it more than once. It's rude.
So you open up the door here, and you can immediately see a hallway that goes in front of you, right?
Right.
And then a hallway that goes to the north.
I'm putting Archie
Alright,
on
I'm
my
like-
shoulder.
There's a hallway to the right. I'm gonna step through. Uthred, you cover right. I'll cover forward.
All right, and then Uhtred will say, "Hey, you there? You dropped your shoe. You want it back?"
All right, step on through and. Yeah. Am I clear here so far?
I ain't got shite.
I think I got one there.
Wait, I'm lying. I see something.
So
I think I
as
see
you
an egg.
say, I see something. You see a guy with one shoe come running at you.
Hey, mate, you want your... Oh, shit.
Protection.
You can see this thing with one shoe. Now that you see it kind of unfurling in front of you, and actually, it doesn't need to get that close.
Either way, our protection.
From back here, you see this one-shoed guy, right? Kind of slimy, kind of oozy-like. He opens up, and his chest splits right at the sternum, and you see a tentacle come writhing out and try to grab you.
Gross.
I don't like it.
Well, at least he didn't. At least my protection didn't make a difference. It was 11 either way.
Rika, you see coming around from the other side another one of these, and again the chest rips open.
Well, he's got a friend. I might see an 18.
16
So
is gonna miss, I believe.
I'm an 18. So he go fuck right off.
Fall back into the room? Or fall back into the stairwell?
I think we're having a worse
Yeah.
chance fighting. Really, I think it might be. So, it's my turn. I'm gonna say it might be our best bet, Uhtred, for you to step forward, Rika for you to step forward, and then we fight.
2v1?
Yeah, 2v2. Oh yeah, 2v1 each. Yeah.
Right.
Wild will help Uhtred. I'll help Rika.
Fair.
This round, however, I cannot move forward. Actually, yes, I can.
Delay your fucking move until after we go.
But then I cannot attack.
Oh.
Archie can attack. Isn't he on Rika's shoulder?
Sounds like a lot of cross talk going on here. What you doing, Azul?
So, hey, I don't have vision for Archie. Again.
You're not supposed to have vision for Archie.
Well, then I can't see what Archie's doing for himself.
But you can't direct him to do something that you can't see for it to direct him to do.
This sounds like the scene between Jack and that guy. Both the one doing
But
the waking has a
Wait,
yeah.
wait.
But it's
Archie's
true,
on my
though.
shoulder, right?
Archie.
Archie's on my shoulder.
Archie is on your
I'm
shoulder.
like, Archie, do the Sparky thing.
I fucking wish. I wish you could use your bonus action to have Archie do things.
Well, if I suggest it, maybe you hear me and you do it, right?
Well, no, I can see the thing. So I'm gonna firebolt through these people with all that cover.
Because why not?
Okay.
At the one in front of Rika.
Okay.
Hey.
That's gonna hit.
Yeah, that's not terrible.
Nice.
And then Archie is going to use Spark.
Which will also hit. That's a fucking big hit too.
Alright, so I am done.
Rika, you are up.
Sweet. I'm gonna roll up on this bitch and slap him with my hammer.
Hammer, 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 hammer.
Hit that bitch.
That's gonna hit. So down the hallway, you can see a bit of a bright light coming out of one of the windows.
Interesting. 20s don't instantly crit anymore.
You didn't
You
roll
rolled
a
a 20.
yeah, you didn't roll a 20. You rolled a 17.
Oh, with the +3, gotcha.
Wild, you are up.
Wild.
This is delicious chicken.
I am so sorry. I'm going to move into the room. Is there a place? 5, 10, 15, 20, and move right here. And then I guess I will... Is there a place for me to put my torch on any of these walls?
Not where you are standing right now.
Okay, then I will just firebolt this thing here.
Go for it.
Get him.
That is not my character sheet. That is improvement.
16 will hit.
10. Ooh, 10. Nice.
Very dead. As you firebolt and just blast comes off of it.
Archie calls you a
Oh,
kiss.
stretch. He's
Archie calls you a
our
kiss
little
dealer.
buddy's dead.
Anything else, Wild? I'm guessing yes. So you see this bright light come around the corner. Uhtred look at you and just kind of stares, and then a bright beam of energy comes flying towards you. Could I get a Constitution saving throw from you?
Oh, you shoot, Ken. As soon as I find it.
Well, that's new.
Do I just click Constitution?
Yes, Constitution.
There must be a saving throw section that I'm not seeing.
Yes.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
So you are only going to take 6 points of radiant damage as you see this burning energy radiating over you.
Oh, Lord.
God damn, this thing's spicy.
And that's going to bring you up.
Well, first I gotta get rid of this shot gibbon. I'll walk over and I will crack it with a hammer.
Go for
I'll
it.
do my best.
That will hit.
Sweet.
That's a huge hit, too. So it sounds like... so anything else you'd like to do, Uhtred?
I'm good. Yeah, I'll stay here. Nothing else to be done. I'll get done.
Okay. So... 1 second.
Just over here, lads.
I gotta do them individually, that's why.
Actually, I hit done, but I could use as my bonus action my Actually, no, I'll wait. Never mind.
How do I do this so it doesn't appear? Let's hope it doesn't appear. Survey says it appeared. Did you see that or no?
Just the
Yes,
initiative
you-
roll, but not anything attached to it.
All right. Well, I'll have to figure that out at another point in time. So, this guy is going to go ahead and he's going to try to tentacle wrap you again, Uhtred.
Unless your name's Ophelia, don't touch me.
And that's going to hit. And not only does he feel the tentacle wrap around you, and it just wraps up your body. You are now currently entangled and restrained.
I don't get to make a roll.
Oh, there it goes. And you took 14 points of damage. Son of a
Good
bitch.
Lord.
It rolled fucking max damage boxcars.
I don't get to roll against being wrapped up.
No. So with this, there's certain attacks in D&D that if they hit you, they cause the effect, and then you can break out of it on your turn.
Got it.
Generally, tentacly type monsters, things like that, are the ones that most commonly have that. This guy is dead. So you take 14, and you are currently grappled and restrained.
Well, shit.
And Azul, that brings you up.
I walk to here. I call Archie over to me. And as my bonus action, he's going to attack the drag that's got...
Well, you got to do your stuff first.
Right, I'm letting you know what my bonus action is.
Okay, great.
I'm calling him over. As my bonus action, I'm telling him to attack the drag that's got him wrapped up. And then as my action, I'm going to pull out one of my hypo sprays and cure light wounds on... or it's not cure light wounds anymore. The cure wounds on Uhtred.
That works. Uhtred, did you mark down the 14 damage you took?
Oh, I didn't do it. It is March now. I didn't.
Right, and you just gained 9 HP.
So I'm marking on my character sheet. Is that wrong?
It should track it in both sections.
Yeah, that's how I do it.
I never hit enter. So I put the number in, but I never hit enter. So
Gotcha. That would do it.
Yeah. So we're good now.
Okay.
Now Archie.
We'll hit for 4. Okay.
And then I'm done. Pow.
Rikazan, you are up.
I move what, 30 of the dwarf or 20?
25.
25.
So the answer is
25.
And
neither.
every square through an ally counts as double.
Ah.
Rika, what is your passive? It is not very good.
Nope.
Okay.
Alright, so I believe I can get to here. Because I can't cross over 2 people.
No.
I'm gonna burn a reaction. Rika, you should stay.
Or if you want to say something.
Rika, stay on the other side of Wild so he can shoot over us. If you're there, he can't shoot.
So, here?
Yeah.
So that was 10. You don't have enough movement to get back.
Well, no, I'm telling him.
No, you already moved there.
All right.
Yeah, so you've got 15 feet of movement there. You've got 10 feet of movement left, or you could dash to get back to the other side.
Well, I can't move forward anymore, right? Like, up.
No,
I
because
can
you'd be
move here.
you can't end your. You could move over there. Yeah,
Yeah.
that you could do.
Alright.
So that'd be 20 feet of movement there.
Cool.
Anything else?
1 second. Just trying to think of what spells I should possibly use.
Why aren't these guys in my tracker? Oh no. Well, they actually go next.
Can I use a spell on something that I can't see?
Depends on the spell. Most of them say something you can see.
Alright, hold on. Yeah. Alright. Alright, I'll use bless then.
Okay.
And the 3 creatures will be these 3.
Which 3? I couldn't see.
Well, everyone but me. So
Okay.
the 3 brothers.
Bliss. Bliss.
It didn't like take it out automatically though.
So you gotta click on the. Where did you click for the spell?
Oh,
Like if you, I think what you just clicked was the chat bubble. I think you
okay,
gotta
yeah.
click on the spell itself, and then it'll do it.
Yeah, you're right.
There you
There
go.
you go. Sweet.
Alrighty, and then it adds the concentration and all that stuff on you as well. Anything else for Kazan?
Nope. I gotta scroll up and find my done button. There we go.
All right, so you start hearing. You guys start hearing almost like a laughing and a cackling, like, and you hear a door open as the commotion is starting to draw people's attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then
Oh shit.
so then he will go 1, 2, 3, 4 with a dash. Wild, you are up as you see this gnoll come prowling, prancing around the corner. So you can see him like ripping into the walls. You can see this gnoll. His belly is like almost swollen, like from how much he's eaten. You can see blood all over the front of him. He's got pieces of meat hanging out of his teeth. What would you like to do?
Well, that is a very good question. I'm going to answer that question with a follow-up question. Where did he come from?
He came from around this corner over here. You heard a door open, and then you heard him kind of running out.
Alrighty then.
There you go. You're bloated.
That's not. I do not like this. In reaction, a little my head plate, like the top of my head opens, and a little tiny silver mirror pops up out of it, and then kind of just like sheds a small shimmering bubble over myself as I cast Sanctuary on myself.
Okay. Go ahead and ping it. All right.
And then has any of my I'm sorry, I had to deal with a work emergency, so I was not actually paying super attention. Did anybody take any damage this past round?
Uhtred did, but he got a little bit of healing from Azul.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. In that case, I will go ahead and use my action to. Can I offer the help action to one of my allies?
So are you trying to like give it? What are you trying to help?
I'm trying to help them with the creature that's so basically with the creature that's in front of me. So if they decide to attack the creature in front of me,
that you absolutely do.
Okay. And then I will stand here as kind of a guardian for them, I guess.
Alrighty. Anything else?
No, that is it.
Alright. You hear a little bit more of that kind of noise coming around. And another gnoll that comes charging down this hallway. And they're kind of like packed in there. And they can see you guys, and you can see that both of them bloated as hell. But he's got a dash. So this one here, can I get a Constitution saving throw? We're gonna go with D3 or D3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Azul, can you give me a Constitution saving throw, please?
And add a D4 dice to it since you have plus on you.
Yep. Well.
You son of a bitch. So you're going to take 3 points of radiant energy as the DC is only a 10. Uhtred, you are up.
How do I free myself?
So you can use your action to either make an athletics roll or an acrobatics check. You choose.
And I still have a bonus action?
You would still have a bonus action, yes.
First things first, I'm going to go ahead and use second wind to fucking heal myself.
Okay.
How do I go about doing that?
Just proc the second wind and then roll the d10, and we can see about creating you a macro that'll roll it.
You said he gets
So it'd be
acrobatics or
d10 plus
what?
2 for right now.
Acrobatics or athletics, Joe?
Oh.
So you're gonna heal 9.
I will try to free myself with a athletics roll. Wait,
Go for it.
I am an elf. Ish. Now, yeah, I'll use athletics. I'm better at that.
Easily, you just kind of grab it and you rip the tentacle off, and you can hear as you're pulling the tentacle off, you can hear the little suction cups kind of detaching from you.
So never put your grubby hands on a dwarf.
Exactly.
And that's,
Anything else you would like to do?
That's all I can do. So I will hit done.
Okay. So that brings him up again. And
Have you learned your lesson, mister?
you ain't a dwarf! Do I hit? Oh, he hits. So he's going to wrap you up again and rolls an 11 for damage.
Good God.
You rolled almost max again.
God damn, bro.
Azul, that brings you up.
I can't really see very well the ring around Tommy. Is it yellow?
It is most definitely yellow.
Okay.
It's actually already starting to get a little orangey.
Alright, so for the bonus action, Archie is going to grab some of my healing salve and heal Uhtred, and I am going to...
So, let me... Oh, you're using your bonus action for that.
Yes.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's being told, grab this, use that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, it's not my action. It's not... Yeah.
Yeah. Well, no, because the thing is, as long as you use your bonus action, he can do other actions, so that's fine.
Alright, and then I'm going to firebolt the one that's fighting Uhtred.
Okay, go for it. That's gonna hit for 1 damage.
Whatever. Alright, and then Uhtred's gonna heal 4.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
Did you roll it?
Yeah, I did. I rolled a 1.
No, for the heal.
Healing solve.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did. It's a 4.
You guys all see that roll? I don't see it. I may be lagging.
There it is.
It just
There
popped
it
up.
is. Now I see it. Okay. Anything else you would like to do, Azul?
No, I'm done.
Okay.
I have clicked twice, but I don't think it's...
Yeah. It looks like it's lagging a bit. Rikazan, you're up.
I can't coexist in the same square as anybody else, right?
You can, but you cannot end your turn there. So you can move into somebody's square, do something at disadvantage, most likely, because you're considered squeezing, and then move out.
And if I delay, I can only take one action or move?
Yeah, you'd be able to do... There's really no delay. You'd be able to ready a specific action.
Gotcha. So I would like to attack one of the stupid gnolls or something, but...
So in theory, you could move into wild space and attack the gnoll in front of wild.
But then I have to move back out, right?
Yes.
Alright. So
Would draw an attack of opportunity from the gnoll.
True.
You don't have a ranged weapon?
I have a spear. I could theoretically throw it.
It's also got reach, so you can stand behind Wild and just stab over him.
Regular spear does not have reach. The regular spear is one-handed and doesn't have reach. The reach weapons, except for the whip, are all two-handed.
Can I throw the spear?
You could absolutely throw the spear.
Alright, so I'll throw the spear then.
A 12 is not going to hit.
Boo.
So you throw the spear and it just kind of ricochets around. The gnoll looks at you a little bit surprised.
I am gonna move up so that I'm next to these two in case I have to use my protection.
Okay.
I'm going to burn my reaction, Joe.
Uh-huh.
I believe. Yeah, you just got your reaction back.
I'm gonna be like, Rika, and I point to my crossbow and my corals,
So okay.
so that you can do it as an environmental action to grab those off of me.
So
I would use my reaction to take your crossbow.
what you'd be able to do is you'd be able to sheathe your weapon and grab the crossbow. Right.
As a reaction, right?
As your free action. The
Okay.
issue is you don't have a hand to grab the crossbow bolts.
Well,
With your other
can
hand,
I burn
just
my
put it
reaction to say something?
Go for it.
I'm so sorry. I'll burn my reaction. Say, take mine instead. It's magical.
Fair.
Yeah, he doesn't need both for that one.
All right, so I sheathe my hammer and take Wild's crossbow.
All right.
It does not have the loading property. It gives you +1 to hit and damage, and it creates its own bolts if it doesn't have them.
Does it require attunement?
No. Ooh, actually, it might. Give me one moment. I'm so sorry. I don't
think it might.
Don't think it does because it's an infusion, but I need to double check. You can continue forward, and I will let you know.
Hey, Joe,
Okay.
can we continue?
So you are either holding Azul's crossbow or a Wild's crossbow.
Fair.
You were saying something, brother?
I was going to say exactly that. Let's move forward, and
Yeah.
depending on...
It's one of the two, whichever one. So this gnoll here in front of you, though, is going to...
You're hitting Wild?
It is going to go after Wild,
Well,
yes.
I'm gonna use my protection then.
Okay.
It needs to make a wisdom saving throw first, which I'm going to use one of my inspirations to invoke disadvantage on it.
So inspiration can't be used to give another creature disadvantage.
That's
it's
fine.
just to give yourself advantage.
I have been using inspiration completely differently.
So it's going to go ahead and do its wisdom save. It fails its wisdom save, so it can't attack you anyways. Out of frustration, it's going to try to come around. So it's going to go 2.
And it does, in fact, require attunement, so he cannot use it anyway.
Okay.
Next round, you can grab my bolts.
Since it didn't actually attack, did I burn my reaction to protect them?
No. Because it couldn't attack.
Fair.
Anything else? Oh, that's that guy's turn. Wild, you are up.
Okay, as a free action, I'm going to drop my torch in my space,
Okay.
draw my crossbow, and at this gnoll right in front of me, I am...
Your
Do I
sanctuary.
want to risk Sanctuary? Yeah, fuck it. That gnoll
Or
left.
use your. Well, actually, I'll burn my reaction. I'll heal the elf. Oh no, I'm sorry. Heal Stretch.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in that case, never mind. I won't drop the torch. I will
wouldn't say
go
elf.
ahead and go 5, 10, 15, 20. Stepping... Oh,
So
that's a
that's
wall.
on the other side of a wall.
Yeah.
Okay, and it's all squeezy.
I can't heal Stretch.
Can you punch your hand to the wall?
There's a lot. So he's used his reaction. You do what you're gonna do.
Alright, so I can't punch my hand through the wall, but I think that would be a really funny sight, my hand just coming through the wall and healing him. So I will go ahead and drop my torch in my space and take a shot at this fine gentleman right here.
Go for it. Which will remove sanctuary.
Yes, and I'm willing to risk that. Actually, I will step behind Uhtred to do that.
Okay.
And then drop my torch right here.
Okay.
Or not Uhtred, Rikazan. That way I have a meat shield in front of me. And I will fire my crossbow. Ooh, I'm sorry. One more adjustment. Can I fire and then move?
You've already moved at this point.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fair. I wasn't thinking clearly.
It's all right. It's all right. It takes practice. So I know you were trying to avoid the cover. It would have missed
Yeah.
even regardless of the cover. So
Okay.
Doesn't he get a +4 to his die?
you do get a
Let's
plus
see,
D4.
Or that's what I meant, D4, not +4.
Oh, that's
Which even with the cover hits.
perfect. Eat hot lead with
Oh,
max
Lord.
damage.
Huge hit.
Jesus
Huge hit.
Christ.
All right. Anything else you would like to do?
No, that should be it.
Okay, so go ahead and end your turn. This Knoll's going to rush up here and take a swing at you.
Poison slander.
Shoot. There it is. It's going to just try to stab you with...
Why is there a clock over you, bro?
So concentrating.
He's going to miss. Boom.
I'm concentrating on keeping the bless spell up on you guys.
So, Uhtred, if you could, go ahead and give me a Constitution saving throw.
You got it. Love these.
You're going to take 4 radiant damage.
It's still spicy.
And that brings you up, Uhtred.
So
Get the fuck off me with this thing.
as a heads up, Tom, in the
Definitely.
future,
Rip the tentacle right off again.
you can choose to attack with disadvantage, even while restrained and grappled.
Yeah. Yeah, I probably should have elaborated a little more on restraint. So restraint doesn't stop you from doing anything. It just gives you disadvantage on doing a lot of stuff. And you can't move.
Now that I've gotten this thing off of me, though, I cannot attack, correct?
No, because it would be your action to remove it. Since you didn't know that you could attack otherwise, I will allow you to swap that for an attack action at disadvantage if you so choose.
So stay grappled and then take an attack at disadvantage?
Correct.
Or you have you used the inspiration yet?
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
So I will let you make that choice if you so choose to.
Fuck
Since you
it.
didn't.
Might as well try and hit it.
All right. So you will still remain grappled, but you can make an attack.
Yes.
Go for it. So that 22 would have definitely hit.
Oh, yeah, but not...
8, not so much.
Remember, you are blessed.
It might make a difference.
Roll a D4.
It does.
Choice.
Get shit on.
That
I
bless is
swear to
coming
God,
clutch
you
twice
liar.
now. And that's right on the money.
Good shit.
You heard this shit. It said I wasn't a fucking dwarf.
And that actually removes that. So you're good to move as well as use your bonus action for whatever you like.
If I would stretch, I would GTFO.
I don't know if I can get through all of you guys, though.
I mean, Tom, I'm sure I'm seeing you as greenish yellow, right? And I can heal you more on my turn.
Oh,
You
well,
know, I am taking care of you.
Yep, but I'm about to get hit with a fucking... You know what? I can take 14 points of damage, or I can take 13 points of damage if this thing fires at me, so fuck it. I'll stay put.
No, don't forget you also get the +4 on your con saves, which you passed last time anyway. But
Oh, yeah. If you're within 10 feet of... do you already have that?
He's blessed. He's blessed.
he's blessed.
Oh,
He
the
gets it
plus
on
buff.
attack rolls and.
I thought you were talking about the paladin buff.
All right,
Oh, no.
yeah, I'll stay put.
I don't
All
have
right.
my aura yet.
Azul, that's going to bring you up then.
Oh, my dun's gone.
My bonus action is going to be the same. I'm going to have him use another thing of the healing salve.
Okay.
But I'm going to firebolt the guy who's been lighting us up.
Okay. That will miss.
I am also
with
blessed.
the intervening cover. It will still miss, but only just barely.
Fair. And then let me go ahead and healing solve for 7.
Are you tracking the uses on the healing solve?
I am tracking the uses on the healing solve.
Okay, thank you.
And that's my turn, sorry.
I'm getting stronger. I'm coming for you, spicy one.
You are up.
Alright, I'm going to use my inspiration to roll with advantage.
Okay.
I am going to swing with my Warhammer, and I'm going to use my Divine Smite.
Ooh. So the good thing about the Divine Smite is you don't have to declare it until after you've hit. So there's no risk of wasting it.
Gotcha.
A 16, because you used your inspiration, will most definitely hit.
Alright, so then I will roll that.
Ooh. Explode them.
Ba-boom, baby. So Rick then starts muttering in Dwarvish to fucking prank to Hansith. Just sticks his
Anything else
hammer
you'd
up
like
and
to
it glows and just brings it down on that old fucking skull.
Love it. And when you hit it, there's almost like a release of like when you crack open a fresh beer, right?
Like
That's what the smite sounds like. It's like that of a fresh beer opening up.
I look up and then I'm like, gotcha, big man. First round's on Hansith tonight.
Alrighty. Oh, he comes up short. So he will dash. You see this gnoll, enraged by you guys. He kind of just shoves the delirium dredge to the side. It doesn't exactly look like they're friendly, but they aren't fighting against each other either.
There.
Wild, you're up.
You want the spicy one?
What'd you say, Bob?
I said I don't want to fight this one. I want to fight the spicy one. but I'll fight it also.
We'll
Spicy
take
one.
care of this one and then move on.
You with us, Wild?
Yeah.
You're up, dude.
All right. I'm so sorry.
It's all
It's
good.
been a rough day today.
That is life.
But I'm playing D&D, so I'm happy. I mean, there's not really much I can do. I guess I could theoretically round the corner, so I'll go 5, 10, 15, 20, and just start walking down this hall, and then double move 5, 10, 15, 20, and come down this way.
So you see a door just to the south of you, and you can see a door straight to the north of you as well.
Oh, I didn't. I picked up my torch, but I forgot to actually grab my torch. Oh, no, I do have my torch. I'm just dumb.
No, you dropped your torch.
Could I have picked it up as a
Yeah, you can pick it up, but now you got the torch in one hand and the crossbow in the other.
That's fine. I'll go ahead and stow the crossbow, having picked up the torch. I've still got Firebolt as my friend.
Okay.
And now on my turn.
So Uhtred, I'm going to need another con save from you.
Let me get that plus a D4 when you do it.
Yep. Character sheets. Spells. There we go. 4.
Just fucking killing it. So you're going to take 5 radiant damage there.
Just I still have to roll the D4, or is it just high enough to the point where?
You're already good.
Okay. 5 damage doesn't really equal good in my book.
Using a smite, use a spell slot, right? Or Joey?
What was that? Smite does use a spell slot, and you have to manually do it. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, Uhtred, you are up.
All right. Since I can finally do multiple things while in this combat, can I use dancing lights to blind this motherfucker, distract this motherfucker that's firing his infinity beam at us?
You'd be the dancing lights. doesn't really have a blinding effect. It's actually dim light. It's not even very bright.
I meant more as a distraction than like.
Uh, it's kind of a stretch of a cantrip.
Fair.
There are probably better spells that would do that than dancing lights.
Usually wants to let me use fairy fire to distract an ant, like a giant ant.
Fairy fire doesn't though. Dancing light doesn't.
Yeah, fairy fire will give you like advantage on attack rolls and make things glow and that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Dancing
In which
light
case,
used to
what?
be a first level spell, which is the other thing. It's now.
Yeah, I mean, if it's a leveled spell, you can kind of give a little bit more, but cantrips are kind of shit.
Yeah, that's fair.
Gotcha.
In which case, all I got is my maul, and I will swing that maul.
Swing better.
And that's a definite hit. Already starting to hurt. You actually kind of hit him in the gut, and you kind of reaches over, and you see he barfs up, and you can see what looks like a human foot.
Nice.
That's fucking a bit much.
Should I get the hell out of here? I'm pretty fucked up again. Or are you still healing me?
I'm still taking care of you.
All right, stay put.
Are you really? Because again,
I mean, if you want me to go up front and tank, I can.
There's
do
a
that.
lot of cross chatter. Do you?
I'm good. I'll stay here.
All right. Azul, you are up then.
I'm just curious what Tom. I'm curious what Tom is considering fucked up, versus what the game is considering fucked up. Because like I see his circle. I know he's taking some damage, right? But what I'm trying to balance out is, should this round I do both of us attack on the knoll or healing solve him again?
And that's a difficult decision that you're gonna have to make.
The
But
choice.
it is a decision that you have to make.
How beat up does he look? Is he like weeping blood and shit?
He's looking a little bruised.
Bruise don't sound too bad.
All right, my job isn't.
But that's on you.
My job isn't to do damage. So again, he's gonna get healing solve, and the knoll is gonna get firebolted.
Okay. So that firebolt. Oh, give me your D4. Will hit.
I love Bless.
Me too.
Bless is very
So
good.
good.
All right.
I'm gonna have Bless on my aura. I'm just gonna stand in the back. I'm like, I'm no longer a tank. I'm just gonna buff you guys.
And then healing solve for another 5.
Sweet.
Wild. No, you've only got a pass.
For those of you counting, like this is a revolver in a Hollywood movie, that's 3 out of my 4 healing solves.
Fair.
Anything else you'd like to do, Azul?
Bonus action? No, I'm good. That's it.
What about Archie?
Rika, you are up.
Archie's on assault, right?
Archie's on healing right now.
Can I run through these two and bum rush the knoll and push them out of the way?
You certainly could. It would be a shove action. You'd be at disadvantage because you are squeezing with Uhtred when you go to do it, but you absolutely could.
And if I fail, what do I do? Like fall or something?
If you fail, you'd have to move all the way back out,
Gotcha.
which you
I mean,
technically don't have the movement for. So yeah, you wouldn't be able to do that because you don't have the movement to get back out. Because from there, it's 20 feet just to get next to the knoll.
Mhm.
You know what? I'm gonna let you. I'm gonna let you risk it.
All right, risk it for the biscuit.
If you want to risk it for the biscuit, I'll let you risk it for the biscuit. But just know that you're putting yourself in a precarious situation.
Fuck it then. Can I bodily pick up Azul and move him so I can be second in line?
You
Fuck out
could
of my way.
use your grapple to grapple him. That'd be your action, and then you could move him and do that. Yeah.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna go find out what Wild's doing. That seems like the more intelligent thing to do.
Okay.
That is, in fact, the move.
So 25 would be to there. I guess double. I can't see what's past that. So
Do your 25 and then see where you're at.
yeah.
That's not
And then
table
I saw
talk,
double
that's just
move.
telling him how the game works.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's acceptable. Yeah, especially with the thing where it turns off your movement. I don't know if I turned it on this one on this page again. I gotta remember to do that.
All right. I counted him as being twice, so I only moved 20 the second time.
Yeah. Rika, you can hear there. Somebody seems to be. Someone's screaming, "Hey! What's going on out there?
Is it coming from my
Somebody causing
left?
trouble in my shop!"
Is it coming from my left or straight ahead?
It's coming from ahead of you.
All right. All right, we're just here to pick up our purchase.
Give me a deception check.
Sure.
I can no longer see anything. I might need to reload.
May not have your light with you. Your light is there. You should be able to see. Yeah, try to reload.
I rolled a 15 on that deception.
So this guy over here, he is going to go ahead and try to take a stab into Uhtred.
I rolled 15 on a deception, Joey, by the way.
Okay. I noted it. Uhtred, you are... Ooh, you're going to take... Fuck, I rolled a lot. You're going to take 15 points of damage, Uhtred.
The reason why I say I was fucked up.
Curiosity. Now that it has passed, would that have killed you, Tom?
Yeah.
Okay. Chose properly. Fuck yeah.
Essentially, go by my health. Could 2 hits kill me? If so, I need healing. And I have 2 enemies in front of me.
All right. That's his turn. Wild, that brings you up.
And where did that voice come from?
From this room over here.
I'm gonna go. Okay. You're the worst. I will go ahead and open that door.
What?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
burn my reaction and say, go help Stretch.
Go help Stretch her.
So you open that door.
Well, I burned my reaction before you do that and tell him to go the other way to go help Uhtred.
Like, as he puts his hand on the knob.
Yeah, as he's going to grab it, I say, go help Uhtred. Because we don't need to figure out any more unknowns. We need to deal with the problems we got. So even if I wasn't metagaming and knowing that he's on death's door, I would have still would have said, go help.
And that's so that was my idea, right? It's like, I don't actually know what direction they're in. I'm trying to find my way to them right now.
To the right, assumedly. You're a robot.
I didn't realize there was a corridor to the right here.
Yeah.
Like when I pulled up on this spot, I didn't realize that this was a corridor.
Gotcha. Well, I was assuming wildly.
So I've kind of already opened the door.
Yeah.
So the door has been opened at this point.
Azul can't even be upset with Wild because he doesn't know.
So as I'm
you see when you open the door there, Wild, you can kind of see here.
Yeah.
Right? You see people. Meat bags. Hanging. Like sacks of meat.
Oh, perfect.
This just to you seems like how it should be.
Okay. I'm going to, as I walk past this door, realizing that this is a corridor, I'm going to go, nice meat bag collection. We'll come back to talk business later. And then keep going down this hallway. Ted. Oh god, I don't like the look of that. Okay. That being said, I'm going to stop right here instead and turn, knowing what it is, and go, are you open for business?
He says, you see, when you say that, he turns, and he, sharp, you see he's got massive cleavers in his hand. And I'll just do the little, so you can see it, because he looks cool. But don't read any of the stuff, just look at the picture.
Okay. Not reading any of this stuff. Oh, I hate that. What the fuck is that thing?
Yeah,
so
really.
it looks almost like a small child, right? That got a hold of his father's butcher set because it looks like you can see his apron is actually larger in comparison than in the picture there, so the apron almost drags down to his feet. The cleaver and the things all look very large in his hand, and it's a child, right, with this bloodied grin across his face, and he says, "Daddy says that he'll take your hands if you mess with his shop. I'm gonna take your hands, middleman." And you can see he pulls this weapons, and he's looking like he's going to be engaging.
In
To
that
the
case,
south
I'll assume.
him.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
To the south of him, you can see it looks, the best way I could describe it is a mutated corgi.
Oh,
Lord, man.
And this mutated little like pup. And you can say, you see the creature, the child says, "Spot, Fifi, chase him down, or you gotta take their hands for daddy."
Oh Lord.
I'll assume that means you aren't open for business.
We hear this, right?
Oh yeah, Rikazan definitely hears it. You guys can, with your passives, you can kind of hear there's some chatter going on around the corner. And it's aggravated, but with all of the commotion, it's kind of hard to make out exactly what's being said. But you can hear commotion definitely going on. You guys have only got a 13 passive.
Sounds fair.
Can I, as I walk down the hallway, close the door behind me?
So you've already used your item interaction, your free interaction. You can use your bonus, and I'll let you close.
I will use my bonus, and I will go. So I'll assume that means you're not open for business, and close the door.
Jesus Christ.
I'll allow it. Rika, you hear the full exchange. And that's gonna.
Wait, did you go halfway down that hallway and come back and then go back down the hallway?
No. I opened the door, and then I stepped around the corner. I saw the creature, and I was like, "Are you open for business?" And then he said all of that fuck shit, and I went, "I'll assume that means no," and then closed the door.
All of that fuck shit.
All right. So Wild, you come running around, and you see this. It looks almost like a fucking light bulb of a creature, more like a glowing, like a fucking firefly or some sort of weird, just bioluminescent creature, and you're coming around distracts it from it shining its beam down this hallway here where Uhtred was, and it turns to you, and I need a Constitution saving throw from you.
Don't forget your D4.
I think he stepped away. I could be wrong.
Oh, well.
I'm almost certain that our brothers are making noise elsewhere.
So we'll do his roll when he comes back. Uhtred, that's going to bring you up. You see the delirium dreg in front of you that was been shining this beaming energy down at you guys. It turns and fires the beam in a different direction.
Well, that's good for me. That was spotsy. Not gonna lie, bit dangerous here.
Hey,
that would have actually that was on the risk.
Beatrice just gave you inspiration.
Good, I'm gonna use it to fucking cave in. Wait, are there like death saving throws and shit in this?
Yeah, but you can't get inspiration on it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's kind of.
I'd allow it with a fan invested inspiration. I'd be like, that's inspiration plus.
So Tom, I'm gonna point out that my turn is next.
Yeah, no, I know. No, I wasn't gonna plan on backing out. I also want to provoke an attack of opportunity and then die. So I'm gonna fucking swing this here maul with the love of the game.
Nice.
That's gonna hit. And this one, you crunch the gnoll's head into the side of the wall, and you hear the.
And then I say, "All right, brother, take the lead," and I back up because I value my life. I hate to do this to you, but I'm a bit on the bit of the edge of death's door. I am. Patch me up, I'll charge back in there. You have a higher AC than I do, right? I'm not even trying to hear your negativity.
No. My AC's 14.
Oh, I thought it was 18 for some reason.
All right,
Wild
we
is.
don't have a higher AC.
So, Azul, that brings you up.
Thinking. Hold on a second.
Wild, you came back. Thank you. So, can you roll me a Constitution saving throw, please? As
Absolutely.
the light bug is shining his light on you.
And don't forget your
Ooh,
D4.
little baby.
Some little baby.
Fuck it.
Little baby.
All right. You're getting a cure light wound.
Roll your d4. 1 second, Azul. We're warping
Yeah,
up
sorry.
Azul's. And you just barely pass. So you take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Why is your token still saying 13 HP?
I've only taken 4. I have not taken any damage yet.
Oh, you just have 13 HP.
I just have 13.
So I
was very confused for a second.
I'm gonna go ahead and hypospray.
Okay.
Spray me up and get it in there.
That's my last one. And then I'm gonna go ahead and, as my bonus action, use my last healing salve on him. Finally, a fucking decent roll of healing salve.
Nice.
And then as my environmental, I pull out the hammer and axe.
Did you heal me for another 8?
Yep.
So you can only draw one weapon. You need to have the fighting style to be able to draw 2.
Remember the hammer? Okay, that's fine. That's fair.
Yeah. So you draw one and you draw the other one next turn.
There.
I draw the axe, and fuck it.
You still have movement?
Yeah. 2,
Okay.
3, 4. Fuck it. I'm here. Archie, however, I'm going to leave behind 1 square. Stop it. Archie's going to stay behind 1 square.
Okay.
Thus far, his attack has only been Constitution based, so getting closer does not in any way, shape, or form, as we have seen so far, change my life in any way.
All right. Let me see. The vile butcher.
I don't appreciate this thing.
I mean, honestly, I was very pleasant to him. All I wanted to know is if he was open for business. He wants my hands.
And you're not even butcherable. I don't even know why you're even interested in hurting me.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, like, he collects meat bags and butchers them. Understandable, truly. If I could collect meat bags and butcher them, I would.
Whatever happened to your 15 deception roll?
That was mine. I don't know what happened to it. I don't think it makes a difference once Buckethead opened the door anyway.
You see this guy come over here,
Uh-huh.
right? And he's standing in the hallway, and it's. Oh wait, no, actually.
I'm like, my hands here,
got a
bitchy
torch,
ball
don't
sack.
you?
What is that thing?
It's a little man.
I just realized that Beatrice...
See, he comes rushing out this way, and he actually enters your space.
What the fuck? Get off me,
He's
little
like-
short.
He's inside
He's
of
like
you.
dodging
with his
and weaving underneath your legs, right? And he's like slashing, trying to cut your Achilles tendons.
That's not cool at all.
arm. Get off me! Oh my lord! Holy shit! What the absolute fucking...
He is slashing tendons. You're taking 11 points of damage.
What an asshole.
And then with a second attack, you're going to take 7.
That took 18 points of damage.
Yeah, that was nasty. Pair of hits. But that is going to bring you up, Rikazan.
God damn.
And that will bring down Bless.
Can I use lay on hands, or
I
will I
was gonna say,
protect?
would
Will
he
I?
roll Constitution? And then
Yeah, you can use Lay on Hands as an action.
The problem is, if I lay on hands and he hits me twice more, I'm done. So
I mean, it's not likely he's going to crit again. And he rolled almost 9 damage.
I guess I'll use all 7 of my remaining lay on hands.
All right. You still have your bonus action as well. I don't know if you have any bonus action spells or things like that you want to use.
I used all my spell slots already.
Okay. This guy is dead.
Their parents are dead.
Anything else?
I assume I didn't get an attack of opportunity when he rolled in.
Not if you exit his square.
No, I'm saying when he came into I didn't get a attack of an opportunity when he rolled in, like into
Let
my.
me check his ability. You might actually. Yeah, you actually would get the attack of opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see anything that gives him like ignore attacks of opportunity.
Not that it mattered anyway. I don't think I hit him.
No. But you still, that would have happened on his turn, so you still have your reaction regardless.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I can really do.
Alrighty. So you see Spot, the devil corgi,
Oh man.
and comes running up towards you, Wild. And you see it just leaps into the air and misses you.
Halt. You violated the law.
You see it leaps like it mouth opens up wide, like almost like the corgi was split in half as it tries to bite you. You are up.
I do not like this creature. This creature confuses me.
Sexually?
Wild takes a minute, and you can he's trying to process everything that's going on around him, and he's trying to make a decision on what to do next. Is Spot too big for me to move through its space, or can I just kind of step over him and walk through his space?
It is technically small sized, so it would cause you some issues.
Curb stomp him, man.
I can't curb stomp him. He's now blocking me from you. If I shoot at him, I have disadvantage. If I shoot at this thing, okay.
Can you grapple him and throw him?
Just fucking yeet him out
Stuck
the window.
Yeet!
Get out of here!
I mean, you can.
Is there a window nearby?
Yeah, if you pick him up and
not
throw him
in
up,
where
like
you
that.
guys are right now. The windows would be in the side chambers.
Take one of your ration packs and throw it. See if he chases it.
Wild is not that critical of a thinker, so he's just gonna fucking drop his torch in his space and go ahead and take a shot at this boy right here.
Go for it.
Getting allies close by is what's important right now. Whop.
So even with disadvantage, that's going to hit.
Did you say what?
No, this guy here, not the.
Yeah, but you're still within 5 feet of the
of
an enemy.
That's gonna be 10 points of damage.
Huge hit. It is pretty rough. You see the when you shoot it, where you hit, the light flickers a bit, and you can see it almost.
Okay.
It felt that one. And then it is going to. Azul, you're right in front of him. He's going to give you the light.
Blinded by the light.
Give me that con save. You're good. You're only going to take 5 radiant.
Only 5.
So that's him. So you see Fifi come running up. Fifi is going. Fifi now.
Oh, there's another one. There's another dog. God damn.
Yeah. So you see Fifi come run up, jumps into Spot's space, right? It has, where is it? It has pack tactics, right? So it will offset the disadvantage for squeezing. It's still gonna miss, and then it moves out.
Wild again goes, "Stop, please! I do not like these things."
Uhtred, that brings you up. You can hear fighting to the north of you, fighting down all of these hallways pretty much in every direction.
Heads up.
Uh,
The storm has gotten really bad by my house, so if everything cuts out, that's why.
Okay.
I have the rough idea, and I think that going towards first of all, I'm not gonna fucking leave Azul alone, so I'm just gonna fucking run up. Can I run up and just fucking slam into this thing?
But,
Hold
hold
I was
on.
planning.
5, 6.
Actually, I don't know enough information to say anything.
So, if you want to try to slam, like to move him,
Mm-hmm.
right, you would have to use your action to do so. The only thing is, 30 feet will get you there. So I'll put you in. Even if you were successful, you're going to end up bumping out anyways. So I'm going to give you the same chance that I was going to offer to Rika. You can try it, but if you fail, it may not end well.
What's the roll?
A shove is an athletics opposed roll against their athletics or acrobatics.
The thing's a spotlight, but it also it's a fucking tough call. I have no ranged weapon. Fuck it, we live dangerously. I'm doing it. And
Go for it.
I'll use that inspiration from earlier.
Okay. So you have advantage on this roll. Oh! So you managed to charge through, running past over these null bodies and these dead bodies in the way. You rush past your brother. You hit the wall next to him, right? To give yourself a little bit of lift. And you come over the top of Azul into this creature, shoving him back. And you can end up in that space right there.
I'm back. Do I do any damage to it?
No, the shove is just a 5-foot move.
Oh, that's kind of lame. I'm back, you spicy bastard. What the fuck's going on over there? What the hell are those?
These are the ugliest dogs you've ever seen.
Wild, what did you do? This has to be your fault. I can't say that it isn't.
Please, I do not like these dogs. They worry me.
Anything else, Uhtred? You still have your bonus?
I know, fucking second level fighter ain't got shit to do with bonuses.
Yeah, not really. Azul, that'll bring you up.
Wait, I'll cast Dancing Lights and see if it takes as a mating sign.
Alright, so...
No, I'm doing it.
Do it.
What if
You
I roll
ping
20? I'm doing it. So, fucking Dancing Lights, where the fuck is it? Oh, it's on my spell page. That. And then what do you want me to roll to see if it's fooled into thinking that I'm a friend and I want to mate with it?
There's not going to really be a roll for it. Well, technically, Dancing Light's an action, but because it's not really going to make a difference anyways,
No, it says
we're letting it happen.
It
We're
says it's a
letting
bonus
it
action.
fly. Huh?
But in the spell, it says it's a bonus action.
To move them.
No,
not
it says
to
right there,
cast
it's action.
Oh, got it.
It's a bonus action to move it once they're already cast.
Got it. All right, my bad.
But you're doing the mating call. The lights are flashing.
There are 4 lights.
I make the pattern suggestive.
It's a sexy pattern.
It's a sexy
They're
pattern.
pulsating suggestively.
I'm going
So you're into it. You know you want it.
I'm gonna firebolt this guy.
Go for it. That's a hit. 3.
Archie's gonna come back onto my shoulders since I'm no longer on the front line. And as my bonus action, he's going to Sargi. He finally missed.
Yep, that's not going to do it.
Poor bastard.
Did Archie write in his journal? Did he get inspiration?
Squeak, 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 squeaking. Sparkly, spark, spark. Spark.
What do those green circles signify on the floor since I just got here?
Those are your dancing lights, I think.
Those are your dancing lights.
Oh, God. Terrible.
What
do I have left, man? I'm running low on
All right.
resources.
So first thing right here, you see Rika, you kind of got like your gear, and Give me a. Oh no, he's just sleight of hand. It's just a straight sleight of hand roll.
Boy, stealing my
He
shit.
doesn't see. So you see, he goes and he reaches for the trophy that you have of a fallen enemy. But you manage to slap his hand away, like a little kid with rubber hands trying to steal your
He's gonna reach
French
up in
fries.
there.
And then he is going to try to slash at you.
Wait, do I know that he's trying to do that?
Oh, you definitely see him try to go for it, and you slap his hand away.
Since I never used my reaction last time, can I burn it to talk to him? I'm like, I'll give it to you if you stop stabbing me. I'm here to
Give me a
blind bait.
persuasion roll with disadvantage.
All right.
Not bad.
What is
I'm like, I'm a customer. I just want to buy some of your delicious meat.
Fanciful Jesus.
Oh Lord, this thing is not very smart.
He said, you look at him, he kind of stops. He says, "Give me everything you got, and I'll let you go. If not, you're gonna give me your hands for Dad."
I got lots of stuff. You want it all? It's a little bigger than you.
What is it? Roll your pockets.
Run my pocket.
Run your pockets. Run your pockets.
Give me a belt.
I dropped my pack. I'm like, here you go.
Drop your pack. He doesn't attack this turn.
There.
Instead, he's gonna grab your pack.
Is he encumbered?
He's hella encumbered.
Actually, from where he's at,
I'm encumbered when I have all my shit on, so he better be.
he grabs your pack, and you see he starts to drag the pack away.
Fair.
And he drags the pack, and he comes back this way.
As he starts to walk away, he provokes an attack of opportunity, right?
You can't take a swing at him. I'll totally allow it.
Because grabbing the pack is his action, right? So he can't attack me no more this turn. So I
You can go ahead and do what you're gonna do. I'm not gonna tell you what the mechanical outcomes of things are. So I'll mention interacting with an item with an object is not an action.
I'm like, I was trying to kill that bug over there. My bad.
So
I mean, I missed. You don't know if I was swinging
the
at it.
deception in this case has worked. You kind of distracted him, but he is no longer friendly towards you. Or not friendly, because he was never friendly.
He
But
just robbed him.
so your pack is back here.
Fair.
But he is not going to attack this turn, as you kind of threw him off his game a little bit. I mean, when you make somebody make a roll with disadvantage and they still do good, you got to give them something. So you are up, Kazan.
Yep. Thing is, I don't think I can do enough damage to him to warrant attacking him, so I'm just gonna dodge.
Your backpack.
Fair.
Not a bad
So
call.
yeah, I'm gonna dodge to give him disadvantages on his rolls because
Okay.
even if I crit him, I don't think I do enough damage to warrant attacking. So I'm gonna go. Is there a way to go full like defensive fighting in this?
That's the dodge
That would be dodging.
That's a dodge action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Dodging.
So then I'll just dodge then.
Okay.
And I don't have a reaction to do, so there we go.
Dodge,
So
dodge.
Spot is up. Spot got skipped a mistake. And he is going to take a bite out of our little robotic friend.
Not even
16.
close, baby.
That's not going to do it. Oh, let me see the wording on pack tactics. Within 5 feet of the creature. No, so he does not hit. This
That's my
guy
turn, right?
here.
You skipped me on accident.
What was that?
You skipped me.
Oh, yes. Sorry. Go.
I am going to provoke an attack of opportunity from Spot as I step out of his range.
Spot will try to bite you. Misses.
Leaving my torch there, I take a step here. I'm going to fire at this thing and go, please
for it.
deal with the angry dogs.
The little poppers. All right.
Padoom.
That's going to hit.
Let's get big numbers. 10 again, boy.
And you see the light goes out.
Perfect.
Nice.
It had a choice between fucking and fighting, and it chose poorly.
And with that, I am going to use the bathroom really quick, so I will be back.
All right. So that would have been his turn. He is done because he is dead. Fifi is gonna come over here, and Fifi is gonna fuck it. We'll just have him come over here since he stepped away, and he will bite Uhtred.
Hello, pup. Oh shit! What the fuck?
Oh, he misses.
Wait,
Uhtred, you are up. You see this little pup is trying to bite you.
so when
Curb stomp.
things move into other things square, does it provoke an attack of opportunity?
No, it's moving out that provokes.
All right.
Yeah, this little shit was actually on me. That's the only reason why
Got it.
he was in my square.
Ain't nothing to do but to squish it as best as one can.
That'll hit.
All Uhtred has is a hammer, and so all of his problems look like nails.
Pretty much.
You see Fifi, you hear.
What the
I'm sorry, I don't speak fucking whatever the hell a dog with fucking teeth for a face is. You mind repeating that?
Anything else, Uhtred?
Yeah, I'll since I have a reaction, like, hey, Ricka, you good?
Not so much. I got a little gobshite with some razors.
That'll bring you up.
Alright, I'm going to walk through my brother and end up here.
Okay.
And then I'm going to ask Fifi a question.
With his axe. Ooh.
Yeah, you are. Get that crit damage.
And that's going to kill Fifi.
It's
What would your children think about you killing dogs like this?
to say goodbye to that ugly
I'm going
mud.
to move to here. I'm going to call Archer over to myself, and then as my bonus action, he's going to spit sparks. He's going to spit hot fire at Spot.
Go for it. That will hit. Spot.
Boar.
So. Anything else?
No, that's a fairly productive turn.
Alright, so he's gonna actually re-enter here, and I had ruled the ruling wrong incorrectly the first time. Moving into your space would not have drawn. I got it mixed up with Star Wars a little bit there.
So
But
try
he's
and
gonna
cover
come
a
up
little
here.
bit.
Since you're dodging, his attacks will not be at advantage. It'll just be straight attacks.
Gotcha.
22
That hits.
for 7.
Load.
Oh, he likes that 22
Yeah, he does.
for 6. You take a total of 13 damage.
Well, shall
Oh shit! You are gouts of blood are coming out from these precision cuts from these razors.
So, I don't know if Joe does it, but in my game, whenever you get knocked unconscious, I have you write a scar into your bio. Is that a...
I'm
I
still
kinda like
standing.
that. He's not quite unconscious yet, though.
Okay. Yeah, whenever you fall
I'm
unconscious,
still
I have
sta-
you write a scar about what caused it.
I like that. I might have to steal that. Rika, you are up.
Freely given.
Yep.
You see this little fucker? He's kind of dancing around. He's like slashing at you left and right.
Is that a window or a door to my left?
That is a door. There is a window in that room, though, that you can see from where you're at. I'd say it's right here.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't think I can grab him and throw him through a window in the same.
That'd be
turn.
tricky. It'd be tricky. You could certainly try, though.
So Joe,
You're not-
so you
you're
know the
not doing
mechanics. When you have someone grappled, you can move them half of your movement speed. So as a dwarf, it's very
There
slow.
should be.
Is the window? Can I see the window from here?
Yeah, the window would be right here.
Is the window open?
The window is not open.
You don't need open
All the
windows.
better.
Actually, I could throw him really hard. Well, there's this fuck all I can really do. I could try and hit him, which ain't gonna do shit. I could try and dodge some more, which apparently doesn't do shit. I can disengage and then run away, like but
You do you, my friend.
I don't even know where you guys are, so I might disengage the wrong way and end up in further shit.
That can happen.
So as another heads up, if you grapple, you give them disadvantage. So that's the thing.
No, that's only if they're
Oh,
restrained.
that's right.
Grapple is just speed reduced to 0.
Yeah.
Is he smaller than me? Like, will I get any sort of advantage on grappling him? Well, actually, I mean, he has to be smaller than me. He's in my square, right?
Yeah, he is definitely smaller than you.
All right, fuck it. I'll try and grapple him.
Okay.
It's what?
Well, no. Remember what I
athletics?
just. Remember the grapple doesn't give the disadvantage.
Yeah, it's just
So he'll be able to still hit you as normal.
Well, I'm gonna pick him up and throw him, and then hopefully get the fuck out of here. Can I pick him up
So-
and throw him on the same turn?
That'd be a
No, you
shove
wouldn't be
action.
able to like.
All right,
You could
so
do a
then
shove action, which would get him back 5 feet, which would still technically have you within his
Yeah,
reach.
that's why I shove him through the door, right? All right, I'll disengage.
All right. So your actions to disengage, you got 25 feet of movement.
Wait, how do I do it so that it automatically moves me?
No, you'd have to be clicked on the token while you're moving it, and right click to do the little steps, and then when you let it go, it'll move you.
Question. I don't know anything about where they're at, but I'm assuming that when I yelled, "Hey, Rick, are you okay?" and he said, "Yeah," he has a vague idea as to where we are.
Yeah, Ricka, you heard them, Uhtred's voice coming from around this corner up here.
Gotcha.
If you want to go in that direction instead.
Well, yeah. If I heard where he was. Yeah.
And move yourself square by square so you get up-to-date information where we are and shit.
Yep. Move there.
All right, so that is
Damn,
15 feet there.
Yep.
You guys see Ricker coming around the corner, covered in his own blood. He's got these little slashes all over. His face is bleeding. His arms are bleeding. He's fucked up.
I still blame Wild.
Anything else you'd like to do, Rico?
No, I'm not gonna go hang out next to Spot.
Okay. So Spot is up. We're gonna go 50-50. See if he goes left or right.
Fair.
Which is which?
He's going left.
You son of a bitch.
But he misses. Wild, you are up.
He's just getting back. Wild, quick update. Rick is fucked the fuck up and has retreated in our general direction. He has like a hit point left or some shit. I don't know how much. Spot has attacked him and missed. And assumedly fucking short shits over there is going to attack him next. And our best priority is to help him the fuck out.
Alright, I'm going to move here. Oh, there's not much I can do there. I mean, I can take a shot at Spot, which is probably what I'll do. Because I can't heal him through Spot space. Because my healing has to be touch. So I'm going to go ahead and move here, take a shot at Spot, hopefully clear that hallway a little bit. And
that's going to come up short. You see Spot moves around. Arrow hits the ground next to him, and he bites the arrow and snaps the arrow. Or there's no arrow for you. Never mind. So he goes to bite at the arrow, and there's nothing there. It vanishes before he bites
He's
it.
even more frustrated by this.
Exactly.
I'm going to stand here and go, if he can get here, I can help him.
I'm going to burn my wagon and tell you to move back to the square you were because you're currently in the way.
Alrighty. Go for anything else, Wild?
No, I'm good.
Okay, Uhtred, you are up.
Die, you little fucking shite!
That'll hit. And you just killed another dog like an asshole.
These things aren't fucking dogs. What?
Just
That's
killing
fucked up.
dogs.
So I know some of these dwarves out here can attack and then or move, attack then move. Can Uhtred move, attack, and move, or no?
Yes.
He can if he has the movement for it.
I don't.
Because if you have it and you can put yourself between me and Stabio there,
I
much
would
obliged.
love to, but I can't.
Yeah. He comes up just short.
Gotcha.
Hey, what's attacking my fucking brother over there? You want to fight? Bring it over here, you cunt!
Not knowing, but just yelling at it. One might say taunting at it as a bonus reaction if that's a thing I can do.
You can taunt it. I mean, it may not do much, but you can certainly taunt it.
I'll taunt it. What should I roll?
Just give me an intimidation roll.
Good lord.
Bring it, you little fucking cunt!
Aswell, you are up.
I wouldn't know that it's little. I just know that it's something.
Yeah.
Calling it little's metagaming.
I'm going to move to here. I'm going to use my action to ready a firebolt if an enemy comes in range. Joe, can I have Archie move to this square and use my bonus action as tell him attack the thing that has been attacking Rika?
Yeah, I'll allow it.
So he's going to go ahead and...
Oh, that's gonna hit.
Nice.
Nice hit too. Anything else, Oswald?
That's it for me. I got no heal.
You can go ahead and make your attack.
Oh, cool. I'll do that. No whammy, no whammy.
That'll hit. 5. Okay. So first attack here is going into Rika.
Wait, he's not coming after me?
He's got to kill some shit in the way though. He's not. Remember, like I said, you can intimidate him, but it's not necessarily like a taunt. There's no like.
Not like WoW.
Yeah, there's no WoW taunt.
Although, if
So
you're a
that's
battle
8
master,
damage.
if you're a battle master, there is a thing you could do. But...
Yeah, so that's 8 damage to Rika. You guys see him move up to here. What's Archie's armor class?
14.
So that's going to hit Archie, because he has advantage for being in the same square. And Archie's going to take 6 damage.
Which will...
So what do I do at this point?
So just go -8. It's going to take you into the negative.
Well, I had 1 hit point left, no? So
Yeah, so you're down.
Archie's...
But he's at 0
you make-
HP, right?
Yeah, you're going to be making death saves now.
Archie's
So
also
I'm
down.
at 0 or -7?
I mean, there's no -7 is the same thing as 0.
Archie's also at 0,
There.
so I have to pick him up and fix him after this.
Okay. Ooh, Archie went down also. 1, 2, 4.
Exactly,
That's
by the
no
way,
good.
Archie has 6 hit points.
And then
Our poor little drone.
Hey, why? You have mending as a cantrip, right?
Absolutely.
Rikazan, I need your first death saving throw.
How
So
do I
on
do
your
that?
character sheet, you should be able to see a little spot that says death save.
Ah,
So you're good. Spot is dead. Wild, you are up.
by the way, as I went down, I went, clear my browser history.
It's more like clear my scroll history.
There you go.
What do you want to do, Wild?
Can't hear you.
We can't do wild. You're muted.
He's going to step up. The mechanisms inside of his head are going to whir for a minute, and then he's going to go, "You have made it impossible for me to save Controller Rikazan. I shall wait here until he arrives, and then I will ready an action to fire my crossbow."
Okay. Uhtred, you're up.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get into this here combat, and so people can get to Rika, and then I'm gonna swing this maul.
Oh, so he's not there. He's not standing in Rika's space anymore.
Oh, where is he?
So
I can't
you
actually
come.
see.
So you saw him move into Rika's space, attack Rika, bring Rika down with a slash to the throat, then move up towards where Archie was. Right. You see Archie broken on the ground, cleaved in two. You don't see the creature.
So I'm just gonna ready an action to attack and just cover Rika, so this way people can get to him and say, "He's not here. Watch your six."
Actually, no, he didn't use his bonus. So you can hear him. You can't see him, but you can certainly hear him coming from down here. What's your passive? 13. Yeah, you can hear him. He is down in the southerly direction.
Okay, he's heading back down this hallway, and they can see me fucking point. But I'm still covering Rika. Saving Rika is my priority. Running towards idiots is not my priority.
I don't know if you can end your turn on my body though.
Yeah, he can.
Oh, okay. Fair.
Well, some DMs play it that if you're still making death saving throws, you're not technically like battlefield debris yet.
Yeah.
I already treat you as battle debris at that point.
Oh, I appreciate it.
I could have moved one step further if necessary, but yeah, I'm just going to ready an attack action. If he comes out and he's getting walloped.
Okay.
Oh, wait, and I'm going to move my dancing lights. No, I'm joking.
So what would you like to do, Azul?
1, 2, 3.
That's 4 there.
I'm
5.
going to pick up Archie as my environmental action, put him on my shoulder, and ready my...
Well, you can't put him on your shoulder because you got to put him in your bag.
Fair, put him in a pouch. To be
Yeah,
belted.
because he's kind of dead. You put him. It's like putting a dead parrot on your shoulder. It's not gonna stick there for very long.
I stuff him into a pouch. Like I bandoliers and shit.
You just duct tape his head back on, and he's like, "Nice bird, pretty bird."
I ready an action. If I see the Vile Butcher, I will be firebolting him.
Okay.
Or rather, if I see any hostile, I will be firebolting it.
Any non-dwarf.
No, just any hostile.
Some turns around and blows Wild up.
I consider you two dwarves.
All right, Rick. I need another saving throw from you.
Cool.
You're good.
I should have stayed.
Wild, you are up.
Jackass.
Okay. Yeah. Come
Yeah,
over
I just
here.
keep bleeding out. It's all good.
Stow that crossbow. Heal my bud. For 5.
All right, Rick, you're up 5.
Nice. Well, since I was at -7, am I up 2 or am I?
No,
You go up
you-
5 because really there is no minus.
You
Gotcha.
just hit 0 and then start making death saving throws. It's not like 3.5 where there's a negative threshold.
Should I just take a step forward for him standing up, not realizing that he needed my space?
You guys are technically stacked on top of each other right now, so you'd be squeezing.
Okay.
So if someone were to attack you, you guys would each have disadvantage. Or if you were to attack from there, you would have disadvantage.
Got it.
On your turn, though, you can move.
Okay.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do, Wild?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Uhtred, you are... Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to skip you, Uhtred.
All good. Wow, there's a lot of rooms like up here, isn't there? So I move off of Rick and I go, hey, I say, Blue, what now?
Step 1, clear the hostiles. Step 2, check the rest of the rooms. If the hostiles aren't visible, check the room while we have rear guard. Make sure nothing else is gonna sneak up on us.
Do I still hear his fucking mad butcher chittering?
No.
Where did I last hear it?
South of you.
Was it like south and left, south and right, or just direct south?
It's just south.
Yeah, we know it's a circle, which means he might come up and bite Wild in the ass.
This is a door?
That is a door.
This is a door.
Say, do all right. Just meat, no enemies.
No enemies. What you do see in here, it looks like there's a table with a half-eaten human torso on it.
Disgusting.
Yummy.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. What is the range on your attack, Rick? I'm sorry. Azul, I would know this, but I'm curious.
What, 20 feet?
120?
Yeah,
Got it.
the firebolt's got range.
I see a corpse, and that's as much as I can move.
You haven't used an action yet, so if you
I'm
want
going
to
to say I'm
move...
going to ready an attack in case anything comes near me.
Okay.
And it's over to you, Blue.
Oh, it is.
So, go for it.
Alright, so squeeze past Rika, so that's 2. As an environmental, I hand Archie to Wild. Please fix. I need him back.
Wild's gonna take a look and go, "You want me to spend a minute doing this?"
Mending is a cantrip.
That
No,
takes
mending
a
takes a
minute
minute
to
to
cast.
cast.
Yeah, I know, Rick.
I was wondering why I didn't pick up that spell. No, so he stays with me.
Okay.
Yeah, that would be a little crazy if you could just do unlimited casting in combat of heal spells on with that.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, yeah, I'm done there. I ready my action. If I see if I see a hostile target, they get firebolted.
Enemy spotted.
Witch!
So you see
See
it
the little
comes
gobshite?
you see it comes running up, right? And it's going to take 2 slashes at you.
Okay,
Please stop.
you can give
Please
disadvantage.
stop.
Oh yeah, I'll use my protection.
Please stop.
So the first one is not going to hit you because of the disadvantage.
I'm half dead and I'm still getting my shield in the way.
From the floor.
The second one
Also,
is
it's not
going
gonna
to
hit me.
miss as well. And then you see him go from here, right? Oh no, he actually couldn't have done that. Because you have the light. You got a torch on you, don't you?
I do.
Let me see something.
The dancing lights are also in that hallway.
Yeah, but dancing lights don't do bright light. They only do dim.
I thought that.
So that is my mistake. So he's just going to... Oh, fuck. Yeah, he'll back out. Fuck.
Do I see him react negatively to the light?
You do see him react negative to the light. He doesn't like the light. So instead...
Do I get an attack of opportunity as he leaves?
no, because he teleports away.
You're the worst. He's the worst.
And then he's going to... You hear a door open.
Where? Roughly?
By where you hear him going, Vile, you hear a door open.
Are you going to ping where the noise is, or can I not hear it?
It's on the other side. You really couldn't hear it. I mean, you could kind of hear it's on the other side of the house, but
Okay.
whether it's closer to the south or the northern side, it's kind of hard to tell. You're up, Rika.
Alright. I look at Wild. I'm like, are you gonna heal me some more or could I move?
Go.
You say no or go?
Go.
Go. Okay.
You should definitely heal him more.
So you were unconscious, so you have to use half your movement to stand up, so that means you have 12 and a half feet of movement left.
Okay. Well, I'm only going towards Azul anyway, so.
Alrighty.
And I'm gonna go to my dodge thing.
Are you out of lay on hands?
Yup.
Alright.
I used three on
Wild,
you
that
and
brings
7 on
you up.
myself earlier.
All right. I'm gonna walk with my torch this way. Actually, I'm gonna put my pack down so that I'm not encumbered. So I have 30
speaking
feet of
of-
movement. I'm sorry.
Sorry, could I have grabbed my pack as I walked as I left?
You do have your item interaction, so yeah.
All right, so
I'm going to drop my pack so I'm not
Okay.
encumbered and go 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Haha!
You're on him.
And then I'm going to go enemy, and then I'm going to try to grapple him.
Yeah. You can totally do that.
Did he just walk off by himself to the thing that?
Go ahead and give me a
Torch. He thinks the torch is good.
athletics or acrobatics roll.
Athletics or acrobatics. Good, I'm sucky at both.
Shove the torch up his ass, bro.
Shove a door. Oh, great. That's fantastic.
So you try to grab him, and he just kind of like matrix moves around you.
He doesn't like the light. Come get him.
All right, Uhtred, you are up.
I can move 30?
That is yes. If you're not, are you encumbered?
No.
Yeah, you can move 30.
I'll attack anything that comes upon me. I got nothing
Okay.
left.
You can double move as an action if you want.
This fucker teleports, and I got a person near death behind me. I'm not trying to leave them behind.
Yep, that's as far as I'm gonna get. So if I see anybody, if I see a hostile, I firebolt them. Tom,
Okay.
in the future, remember we move 5 spaces less than you. So if you want to stay in formation, stay one closer.
All right.
I also
So
was
this guy
thinking
is
Ricka.
he's gonna move into your space. He's gonna take his swings on you. 20.
20 is advantage?
He has advantage for being in your space. It is
That's the
called.
worst. Yes, that hits.
I know it says barber, but it's totally a butcher.
Okay.
I love this
I was
creature.
not going to go through and
This
change all of
creature's
those
so well.
abilities.
This creature's so well designed. I'm really digging him.
Yeah, I do
It's
like it a
super
lot.
fun. And he is going to take his second swing at you,
With the light,
and that's going to hit.
Yep.
That's going to knock you down.
Yep.
All time, the buffs word in this game are inspiration, and you have to pick which player you're giving it to.
So he moves to there. That's 20 feet of movement. You guys all hear the thud of Wild hitting the ground.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
And he's going to use his item interaction to stomp out the torch.
Smart. I do have a question, and I don't know if this applies. So I know that the torch is interacting with him. He had advantage for being in my space. Did the bright light invoke any kind of disadvantage on his attacks?
Not a disadvantage on his attacks, but it did. There was some effect for it.
Okay.
Well, at least you managed to get out that he doesn't like the light before you went down, so we can act on that.
That was kind of the point. I was going to try to grapple him and like hold him so you guys could just fuck him up with the light.
Right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 20, 25. All right. So I get there, and then I pull out a torch and light it. Since he said the little fucker didn't like him, I light up a torch.
Okay. So that means you no longer have a weapon in your hand.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'll use a torch as a weapon if I have to.
All time is just given Uhtred and Wild inspiration.
Oh shit!
Does that mean I have 3 points of inspiration?
Yeah, you should start using them, bruh.
All right, Wild, you are up.
I've got.
And I did say earlier that if for a fan given bit of inspiration, you can use it for death saves.
And Rika.
Oh, perfect. Cool.
You'll
So
also
All
have
classes
to
made it rain.
give Marcus an inspiration.
He did.
I will go
He
ahead
gave everybody.
and use my inspiration on this death saving throw. Perfect.
You have to roll again. There you go. So that's a good one. Be sure to remove the failed one.
Yep.
All right. So that's going to bring up
All
Uhtred.
time you just saved. You just saved the robot's life.
Has Old Time started running for president yet?
I don't know. All time, you getting ready to run for president yet?
So knowing that this fucking thing likes to come up behind us, I'm going to go cover Rika's flank. 1, 2, 3, 4. And I'll say, lads, we move in formation, and I'll ready an attack action, and then my turn.
All right.
Like, we do not move out of this formation.
I would have kept.
Azul, you are
I
up.
would have kept Rika in the back. He's got a higher armor class and can just hold the dodge action.
He's also almost...
What you doing, Azul? What you doing? The clock is ticking.
Yeah, this thing's got enough. He can flank us. I'm not leaving Rika in the back. That's dumb. He also ain't holding a fucking weapon.
I'm holding a torch.
What do you want to do, Azul?
I touch one of the buckles on my armor and use my tinkering so that it now emits bright light.
So that's the one that does 5 feet bright light?
5 feet bright light, 5 feet dim light.
Okay.
You should move up at least a square or two so we can start inching our way to where we gotta go.
Right.
I'm gonna go 2 squares. That's where we're at.
I mean, move what you need to move. Just let's not let this fucking little shit get between us.
So
Granted,
Yeah.
upward, so who the fuck knows? But
the main problem is that we need to be doing things that allow us to ready attacks. So that when we see him, we can hit him. And you guys are both melee, whereas I am ranged. So you guys can't ready attacks if you're on the inside. Oh, as my environmental
hold on,
action, I give Rika my crossbow.
He's got nowhere to hold it. He's got a
Holding
shield in
torch
one hand
and
and a torch in the other.
Fair point. No, that's all I got. That's all I got.
it's fine.
So what
Hey,
is it you're doing?
I threw my spear down this hallway and missed the knoll. Is it somewhere like where I'm standing?
Yeah, it's like right at your feet, actually. So this guy's gonna go 1, 2. Teleport 3. Take a swing at you.
But I have an attack ready.
Oh, you can take a swing at him, actually.
Yeah. I'm gonna use my fucking inspiration to carve this fucking shit's face off.
Smack him.
Boomala.
So that is going to miss just barely. As you swing, you're trying to swing around this corner a little bit, and he ducks and your hammer smashes into the corner.
Fair enough.
He is attacking you, but you also have cover as well from him. So that is... Which to do? Which?
I'll use my protection. Or at least
Okay,
one
so
of
the first attack's going to have disadvantage on top of the cover. So Tommy, or Uhtred, your armor class is at an 18 right now. It's going to hit for 5.
Okay.
And then that's going to miss.
So Uhtred's armor class was 18 because of the cover.
Yeah, it was an 18. So it was 19.
Never mind.
So then he's gone 3 spaces. And he is going to do this.
Oh, again, I'm holding a torch.
Back up 15 feet. Yeah, that's why you can't teleport away. So Rikazan, you're up.
Did Azul have a shot on them? Even a lingering one? Because he'd have a
I
shot.
didn't have a held action.
Do you have line of sight on him?
I didn't have a held action this round.
Oh, all right, never mind.
I actually did the action of lighting myself up, so that we had light in lots of different directions.
All right, so Rikazan, you are up.
All right.
Can he drop his shield and throw the spear?
Well, you no longer
don or remove a shield is an action, actually.
Oh, wow.
If I drop the torch on my feet, it still counts as like lighting up my area, though, right?
Yes, it would.
All right. So I drop the torch and pick up the spear for now.
Okay.
Can he throw it?
And hey, what? I don't even see the dude.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know what your vision looks
No,
like.
I can't. No, I can't see that dude from here. I don't know if you can see him, but I can't.
Well, you definitely saw where he went and where he came from.
Right, but I don't know if I want to be the front line against that fucker.
Alright,
I mean, I'll move before you move.
I'm gonna burn
And
my
I'll
reaction.
definitely take the-
I'm gonna say, let's move down that hallway. Rika leapfrog now, and then get defensive, and Uhtred will leapfrog after you.
All right.
Do what you're gonna do.
Other way, other way, other way.
Oh, other way, gotcha.
You see him at the end of the hall.
Well, it was a reaction to. Well, actually, I might don't bring the torch. Right, the torch stayed back there. Or
Actually, where you left the torch would have been back here when you picked up the spear.
yeah. All right, so if I still have an attack, I huck the spear at him. Fuck it.
You still do have your attack, yes.
Cool.
That fucking impales him. Well, it hits him at least. Let's see how much damage it does. So you hit him with it, and as opposed to spearing into him, you see it kind of just like sticks into him a little bit and then plops in front of him. He only takes a single point of damage.
Jesus Christ. How's he looking? I don't know if he can hit me.
He's looking pretty bruised. Anything else you'd like to do, Rikazan?
I believe that's all I can do. So.
All right, Wild, you are up.
I'm using my inspiration, my second inspiration.
Go for
Coming
it.
off with inspiration to save his life, which is understandable.
Woo,
Perfect.
and it saved him again.
Jesus.
All right.
I knew there's a reason I was stockpiling it, I guess.
So
I'm telling you, bro.
Uhtred,
That's all
that's going to
time.
bring you up. 3,
Yeah, I mean, I guess we got to kill him, right?
Yep.
4, 5.
Use your inspiration. You didn't.
21 is going to hit.
I don't have one anymore. Is he?
Oh.
I used it.
Okay.
Who did all the time give inspiration to?
Everybody.
All of us.
Oh, I have one too. I didn't know that.
So you lay into him and you squish him into the ground, but like the body feels tough for such a small thing. Takes 6 points of damage
Fuck.
as you squish it into the ground, and like almost leaves a little imprint in the wood, like when you're casting coins or something.
Yeah.
So there's a little dude imprint on the ground.
The fuck are you still alive, little one?
I think it would be funnier if it's not that he's so dense, but that he's so malleable, and so he just kind of like forms
just kinda
around the
squishes.
wall like a blob.
Like, bang.
Anything else?
That's all my movement.
That's you were here. So
I
10,
can't see where I
15,
came
20,
from,
20.
so it's hard to count backwards.
So you're at 25.
Moving back would provoke an attack opportunity. So yeah, I'm staying here.
Okay.
Does it answer
That's
me when I
cool.
ask if it's still alive?
Says, yes. He's looking really rough now, actually.
Alright.
So do you want to call it here and just like let bygones be bygones?
So I'm gonna use my inspiration. So I walk over as my environmental action. I pick up the torch, and then I'm gonna use my inspiration and firebolt. Thank fucking God, but it still misses.
That is gonna come up short. 14 is not gonna be enough.
All right. I will say then, Rika, hop over me when your turn comes up so you can protect Uhtred.
So you got the torch now, so the bright light goes out to. Ooh, fuck.
That's
So,
why I picked it up.
he is going to use 5 feet to move into Uhtred's space. Then he is going to try to fillet him like a good piece of sashimi. So first razor swipe, a 22 for 7.
I was rolling 22, yeah.
Yeah.
And the second razor swipe for 22 as well for 5.
Hacks, bro. I call hacks.
Yeah, he's hacking. No skill.
So he moved 5 feet to there. He will use his nimble escape to go 1. So that's 5. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4.
All time says, let him know I gave you one more. Ha ha ha. I don't know what that means.
He gave another
Did he give us-
Oh,
inspiration
you had one more.
To who?
to you.
All of us?
To you.
Oh.
You.
So that is actually no. He can still.
Which direction did he go, Joe?
So he went
Down the hallway?
Up and right. To the right.
that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he's going to use his teleport to go to there. All right, because he can only go within line of sight. Boom, boom, boom. Rickon, you're up. You see this thing come up almost in the exact same spot where it fucking nearly
Just
gizzarded
about
you.
me, yeah. All right,
Your spear is also on the floor right over here.
fair.
I'm going to go add a spear now, just because I can do that sort of stuff.
So I think he's still in that hallway, but I don't know for sure. Oh, I'm bleeding, lads. It's not good. Anyone see that fucking robot? I want to kick it for going off on its own. But I am a little
as far as-
worried about its welfare. I won't lie.
This is
Listen, this
right.
is an expensive product. You don't want to have to rebuild them.
this is as far as I can go.
Take.
I can barely see around that corner. Is that wildling right there? Joey?
That is the thing right around the corner is Spot.
Okay.
A
Or
dead
the
Spot.
body. Yeah, body of Spot.
All right. Wild.
So I moved as far as I could.
You still have your
let's
action if you want to dash.
Or dodge.
I mean,
If only.
pulling my hammer out is an action.
No, that's item interaction, so you can pull out your
Okay.
hammer.
Let's
I pull out
go.
my hammer and then I go dodge.
Dodge? Okay.
Yep, hammer dodge.
Stabilized.
He's stabilized. There you go. No more death.
Nice.
At least until the vile butcher decides to slit your throat.
My metal throat.
Uhtred,
Let's
you
be
are
clear,
up.
if you were made of meat, he would have probably already carved you up.
Yeah.
Yes, most definitely. He's walked past the body once or twice. He would have at least done a little flick.
Just for fun.
I just want to wake up so I can punch him in the nuts.
Does the Wolfman have nards?
I've got eyes on the little twit.
My spear's at your feet if you want to huck it at him.
Yeah, I'll do it. Fucking pick it up. Whip that shit straight at him.
Okay.
What am I rolling since I've never rolled spear before?
It's just like a regular attack.
Is
You
it
should
dex or
do-
strength?
Spear
you
is
can
one
kick,
1d6
actually.
plus 1
You can
damage.
use strength.
Right, I roll a strength save. That's not the same.
No, just roll your maul regularly and then roll your damage and then roll your damage
You
separately.
do have an inspiration, by the way.
Yeah.
You know what? That's a good point. I'll use that.
No.
What do you do?
23 will hit.
Alright, so
So
now
you're
roll
going to do a
1d6
d6 plus your strength and damage.
That is a crucial inspiration there. Once again, all time.
Fuck yeah.
What do they call it in basketball? The sixth man or whatever?
Clutch.
The spear hits. It doesn't actually pierce its skin again, but you hear a crack of rib. this thing is very, very badly hurt.
Bro, do you have an attack action ready? I forget.
Me no, but I can protect you if he comes up and hits you.
Okay, all right, I'll hold still then. I was gonna back up since you have more health than me for some reason.
Oh, I have dodge, so yeah, back up then.
Whoop! Toto!
Okay.
You like hit and run tactics, do ya?
Well, Azul, that brings you up.
What other fuckery can I do here?
You can get past us now.
What? No, I cannot.
No, not without a
Not
dash.
without a dash.
Hold the hallway, ready in action. Hold the hallway, ready in action.
Yeah, I mean, that's probably what's gonna end up doing. Like I said, I'm just checking to see if I've got any other possible fuckery that I could.
Move up at least one so to bring the torch with you.
Yeah.
And I'm like, and bring the light with you, alright?
So I ready my firebolt. If I see him, he's going to get firebolted.
Okay.
Also, you might want to move the spear icon down the hallway again. It's just getting hucked around, man.
The spear has traveled the entirety of the small house.
It has.
All right, so he's gonna move to here. Actually, he's gonna teleport up to there.
What's up, you little shite?
Can you see him, Azul?
I can see
You
one.
can. He's got 3/4 cover, but you can take a shot
Yeah,
at
I
him.
can see one of his corners.
I mean, you might as well fire, right?
Ain't no reason not to.
Yo.
Damn right.
I've got to double check what is the modifier for 3/4 cover.
I think it's +4. I might be wrong.
I am unsure if it's 4 or 5, but it will make a difference. 3/4 is 5.
Damn.
So you blast and it hits right next to its head, but it hits the corner.
Alright.
Does it go on itself?
A little bit. There's butcher pellets on the ground now. It's going to take its swings on you, Ricka, but because it's attacking around the corner, you do have cover, so you're going to have a 20 armor class. And since it's not in your same space, it doesn't have advantage.
And since I'm dodging at disadvantage, right?
Oh, that's true. So either way, it's going to be a straight attack. First one misses.
Second one's at least a 21. I'm back on the floor again. Wait. It was a 21, so it didn't crit, right?
It did
No,
not
it's
crit, so it only did 5
5
damage.
Oh, naughty night.
No, I healed you for 6.
Did you?
Yes.
Heal me for. Oh, okay.
At least
So
I'm
I'm at
pretty
1.
sure. Let me scroll back up and check.
Well, the spear's over on that end. It is going to try to. It will
Yeah, it was 6.
disengage and moves back out.
Heal me
This
for 6, and then. Hey.
You're 1 HP, bud.
So if it
Rick, it
disengages,
means
swing
you
at it.
do get an attack of opportunity on it.
Oh, it left? Oh, then I'm gonna attack that motherfucker. And since all times the man gave me inspiration.
Or actually, nope. Sorry, I forgot. It has nimble action
teleport?
as nimble escape as its
What a
bonus.
frick. Okay.
But it is your
Bastard.
turn.
What I wouldn't give for a slow spell right now.
Oh, slow spell would have fucked him up.
All right, so I'm using my inspiration, and I'm throwing my hammer at him.
Does the hammer have the throw property?
I mean,
No, but it means that he would have disadvantage, but now he has. It's just a straight roll.
Right, but it doesn't act. If it doesn't have a thrown property, he's basically using an improvised weapon. It would do 1 damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
ooh. Can I channel my inner Thor?
Do you have? I was gonna say, do you have any?
There's a magic
hand
item
axe?
that could let you do something like that. It's even called a dwarven thrower.
It's a damn good item.
Nice.
Actually.
I don't know if
have-
my.
Do you have hand axes or light hammers on you?
No.
Okay.
I'm surprised you only
I
have
don't-
one
I-
spear.
He's a paladin.
Oh, actually, wait. No, I have 3 spears.
Well,
Then
you
throw
go.
another
Wait,
spear.
or no, or is it the left number or the right number that's the spear? Like
Left
the.
number is the number.
Oh no, so I think I only had 1 then.
Okay. So you still got 20 feet of movement. And then your action.
Alright.
This little fucker is making it difficult for you guys.
If I move another 20 feet, I can't get within melee range of him anyway.
No, you'd have to dash if you wanted to get within melee range of him.
And then I
Don't
can't
do it.
attack, right?
Correct.
Move a little bit and then dodge. The dodge is working out for you.
True.
But move a little bit so the rest of us can get into the hallway.
Yeah. Where's the spear at? Because I know
The spear is actually right over
less.
where he is at right now.
All right. So I'll move past Spot and then I'll go dodge.
All right. Wild, you are at unstable but unconscious.
Oh, am I? Does that how I move to 1
So-
HP when I stabilize, right?
No, you go to 1 HP when you roll a nat 20 on your
Okay.
death save check. So you're at 0 but stabilized. Uhtred, that brings you up.
He's got to be all the fuck over there, doesn't he?
So you guys have been fighting on the. You see, every time he gets out of the bright light, he seems to teleport.
Important
He's
to
a
know.
little shithead.
Got no ranged.
I'm surprised. I mean, well, because you have 2 ranged, focused guys.
Yeah.
Well, I had a crossbow, but I dropped it to be unencumbered.
Literally for this.
I did in that hallway. I did drop my pack, and while you are not attuned to my crossbow, you can still use it as a regular crossbow.
It needs bolts.
Yeah, we need a ball.
I do have bolts. I have 10 bolts.
Where is his body? I have no idea.
No,
over by
it's
the
in
butcher?
that yeah, in butcher, but my pack is in that hallway.
Yeah, his pack is there.
Pack. Where is his pack? He said he dropped it.
I would say his pack's probably in Rika's square, so if you wanted to grab it, you could do so this turn.
Yeah, I'll grab it.
Okay.
So I move
So
environmental act.
you put down the maul, grab the crossbow. That's your item interaction. You can go ahead and take a shot at him.
Yeah, I'll fire at the fucker. We don't like.
So this is going to be a 1d20 plus 2 plus your dexterity modifier.
Why +2?
Proficiency
A
bonus.
proficiency bonus.
Oh yeah.
So my dex is 3 plus 5 total.
Yep.
Nice.
That's gonna hit.
What am I rolling
And
for
then
that?
it's going to be plus 2, 1d8 plus 2. Oh, your
no,
dex
1d8
is
plus 3.
Yeah, so it's 6 damage.
It'd be 6 damage.
You feel that had this little fucking thing not been so malleable, right, that last arrow might have killed it.
Jeez.
Anything else you'd like to do? You still have a little bit of movement.
Nope, I'm good where I am.
Okay. Azul, you are up.
1, 2.
Get over here and shoot this twat!
I mean, yeah.
Don't make that face. You know you want to do it. Looking sad to kill an enemy.
A 12 is not going to do it.
Maybe you didn't want to do it.
So you see this thing it's gasping. It's on its last leg. And he kind of looks around and says, "For daddy!" and charges.
Can I try and intimidate him? I'm like, come on, parlay with us. Stop
This
fucking
kid
around.
needs some fucking discipline.
He's going to go ahead and take a swing at you, Rika.
Frick.
So it's a straight roll because you are dodging. 23.
Oh, that'll put him down.
That's going to hit you for 5. And then he's
Wait,
going to
I thought
move
you said
into...
a straight. Oh no, never mind.
And then he's going to move into Uhtred's space and take a swing at him with advantage for 18. What's your armor?
16.
So that'll
Do you
hit.
have the light with us? Is the light doing anything?
So the light is not affecting his attacks, but it is certainly making it harder for him to teleport away.
Got it.
And he just had to move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He cannot get back out of the range, but he will disengage and go back. No, fuck it. You're shooting at him. He's gonna stay right next to you. Rika, I need a death saving throw.
I'll use my inspiration from Altan to do
Go
that.
for it.
The last inspiration.
All right, so you're good. Wild, you're stable. Uhtred, death save.
How do I do this now?
Where on the character sheet you should see a little spot that says death save.
It's
Oh,
under
yeah.
your hit points.
There it is. I just found it and I just lost it.
There you go. You're good. Azul, that brings you up. You are toe to toe with this thing that is ripping apart your brothers one by one.
Alright, I drop the torch and pull out my light hammer.
Okay.
So here's the axe.
That's going to hit.
Yo!
Can he roll high enough to finish it off?
That'll be 5.
Finish him off.
The-
You come in with the hand axe, and he's cutting up Uhtred. Like, he's about to give Uhtred the closest shave of his life, right? And you come up and whack! Take his head clean off its shoulders.
That was the closest fight I've been in a long time.
Fucking hell.
So I gather up the 3 of them and take my time medicining and stabilizing so everyone comes back to 1 health. At the end of combat, everyone comes up to 1 health in theory once they're stabilized.
I don't think that's the case.
It takes an hour. You short rest, and we will come back in an hour.
Yeah, you'd come back at 1. I believe you come back at 1 HP after the short rest.
Yes.
Okay.
So can we take an hour? What is that?
Hold on.
So what we'll do here is, given the clock, right? We can go ahead. You can. Do you want to explore this place around, or are you gonna hang out for an hour
So
while you
hold
wait
on.
for them?
What I'm gonna do is I drag them into this room with me.
Okay.
Move all their bodies over here.
I say, put the butcher next to me. I want to look at his ugly face while I heal. No, seriously, move his body next to me. I want to look at his ugly face while I heal. I want to know that he's dead and I'm not, and I want to laugh at him.
I close the door, Joe, and then I nail it
Okay.
shut with a python.
Okay.
And here you are looking for good nails. Wasting them.
And then I'm gonna go start searching the area. I open this door.
Okay. This door over here.
Oh, actually, I
And
searched the
so-
butcher first.
So on the butcher, so you just see he's got these fucking butcher knives that are ridiculously sharp.
All right, I'll take both of those.
Okay. They're high. They're definitely high quality butcher
Yeah,
knives.
I'll take both of those. Whatever. Fuck it. Is it just
So
the
when
meat
you come
room?
into this you see there's 4 or 5 people all hanging up off this fucking thing.
Are they bearing anything?
Most of them have been stripped down, so they're just naked,
Any dwarves?
right? No dwarves. What you do notice is all of them have had their hands cut off.
Okay. All right. Cool.
For daddy.
While you're go ahead and give me an investigation roll.
All right. If someone healed my boy, no.
No. So you don't really notice anything
Okay.
in there.
All right. Okay.
Were we stable enough to talk before he left us in this room?
No, you were
No,
unconscious.
we're all unconscious. Yeah.
I'm unconscious, but I'm just muttering, talking shit to this guy. Like, I'll kill
From
you,
beyond the
motherfucker.
grave.
I open.
Fucker.
I open this door.
So you open up this room and you see a small child's bedroom.
I
And
very.
you
Okay,
see in the
fine.
corner of the room there is just a pile of stuff.
Okay.
Looks like a kid's toy box turned over.
The butcher had a fucking.
I look around.
That's twisted, man.
I look through all the stuff.
Give me a perception or investigation roll. So this time you're going through it, you do find here, you find 5 delirium chips
Okay.
and 2 shards. Or fragments. The ones that's worth 100 gold pieces. Give me a second.
All right. Is that searching the whole room, or is that searching just this area?
Fragments. So that's really searching in the room is what you come across. You also find you look at them and they look almost like manacles. They're strange.
Yeah, I take those two.
The manacles they look almost like gloves. Like gloved manacles would be the best way that I could describe it.
It's an S&M dungeon. Get out of here, boys.
All right, I take the manacles with me.
Okay.
I say, what up? I'm still like muttering in my sleep. I have to remember to tell Wyatt to harvest. Oh, I'm hurting.
So over here you notice it looks like another dining room.
Okay.
right? There's a couple of chairs. There's a torso cleaved up. It actually looks like the torso's been ripped open. It looks like a turkey on a table.
Jeez.
I continue my happy.
So you notice this door over here is now open.
Okay. I peek in.
When you peek in, right, you see a pretty nice bedroom, right? It looks to be in good order as far as everything around there.
You said 5 chips, 2
the only thing
fragments,
that
by the way, right?
yeah, it's 5 shard, 2 fragments, or 5 chips, 2 fragments. But what does catch your attention is there are hands all over this room.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and search the room.
All right.
Take all the rings, bro.
So you start poking around the room. You could see the bed, the desk. Anywhere in particular you want to search?
I'm going to start with... let's start with the desk.
Okay.
I know what's going on, and I don't like it, by the way.
So you start going through the desk, right? And you feel one of the little drawers is like locked or stuck. It's not opening well.
Okay. I'm going to check it for traps. That's a
Investigation?
investigation.
It does not appear trapped.
Okay.
But it does appear locked.
Alright, I'm going to thieves tool.
Okay.
Can I use intelligence instead of dexterity? I forget.
No, it's dexterity.
I get that later. I get to be able to use different stats.
I am unsure. I'd have to check. But it is not a difficult lock. So you do manage to pop the lock open. When you open it, you see a small kind of like a bag inside of there.
Okay.
And you start to hear scratching noises.
I grab the bag and book it.
Well, you don't have that time.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
So, let me move this out of the way. Oh, why? Can you guys see it? Can the
can't.
rest of you see what just happened?
No. But I guess it wasn't good.
I happened to have the stream up on my left-hand side while I was reading something, and I just saw a bunch of fucking green lights pop up on the map.
So this first one here.
You know, I was going to make Uhtred say something feverish like, I hope Daddy doesn't come and he knows that we should leave soon. But that was
So the
too
first
far.
one's gonna miss you.
What are you fighting?
Crawling claws.
The fuck is that?
Undead hands.
Oh, God.
It's a shame the paladin is not alive.
They're actually one of my favorite creatures.
Leave and close the door.
Oops, that closed.
He pees on it.
I did.
Hey, all of us are stable, so, you know.
So the second one is gonna hit
He's
for
just
2
gonna
points of slashing damage.
Okay.
This episode is written by M. Night Shyamalan. This man's gonna get fucking eaten while we just fucking restore ourselves in the next room.
My turn.
Your turn.
Alright, I take a disengage action. My environmental action is to close the door. And that's out there.
That'll actually... You see once you close the door, they start scratching and clawing at the door, but they are unable to get through the door.
Yeah, I figured.
You got the bag, though, right?
I did grab the bag.
Oh, so no, you can't do both.
Well,
You
no,
get
I grabbed
one
the
item
bag.
interaction.
I grabbed the bag when I opened the drawer.
No. When you open
Could
the
he
drawer,
use...
the hand's animated.
Could he
you
use
can
your bonus
you can
action?
either grab the bag or close the door.
Can I use my
Could
bonus
you have-
action?
I don't want to let you this time, but I have kind of set that precedent. So this will be the last one that I let you guys use your bonus as that. I have set that precedent throughout the rest of this adventure.
Okay.
So it'll be the last one. You bonus action, close the door, and you manage to
Okay, and with that,
avoid.
I only know there's one more door left, but I am heading to the room. I take my time, I unpighten it, go inside, repighten it.
All right. So for the sake of time, I will go ahead and I will fast track you guys' like you guys do a short rest and you guys manage to start making your way out of town. Okay.
I do have one question, and I
Fire.
know, and with all of these corpses, I was hoping that I could harvest some of them. Like, can we have taken time to do that or no?
It's 10 o'clock.
Okay.
Yeah, if you stay longer, remember
Yeah.
you will start to suffer corruption, potential.
We can always
corruption, I
come. We
should
can
say.
always come back if we have to.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you guys can
I'm
always
afraid
come
the
back.
corpses will be gone, but yes.
Yeah, it's 10 o'clock. Essentially, we leave, and it's 1d20 roll as we leave town and hope nothing happens to us.
That is exactly how this plays out.
Alright.
So everybody give me your 1d20 roll. And
Pray to enhance
pray
its,
to God, because you guys have got like 12 hit points between all of you.
I'll use inspiration on my roll 20.
Okay.
Good thing you did too.
And you guys managed to make it home relatively intact. So this was really good.
It was very close.
I'm glad that it went the way that it did. You can now see why somebody died from the last group.
Yeah.
We weren't that close.
Things are intense. You got to play smart. You got to play clever, and you got to, be cautious.
Wyatt,
Yes.
don't open doors when we're in active combat.
Okay, listen.
Don't walk away.
My flaw literally states my critical thinking is damaged.
That's not
That is
critical
literally
thinking.
my character's flaw.
That's not critical thinking.
So
Well, he got crit shortly after he did it. So maybe that counts.
Well, he does learn, and he does, like, if we tell him to do something, he's like noted in, like, because he wear his controllers or whatever. So if you teach him not to do it, it'll rewrite itself into his
I'll
hard
say,
drive.
Hey, Metal Man. Well, please never go off on your own again. We're in that situation. It's a lot harder to cover your back that way.
Understood. Rerouting my delegation of.
So with that, guys, I will tally up experience. We went 4 hours straight, so I've got to go to the restroom. I will give you guys your experience off camera, and I'll do all that kind of stuff.
Camera.
Yeah, and think about what you guys want to do for downtime and all that.
Well, we made
I
rent.
will be in touch.
We made rent.
We made rent.
And you guys can all think
the
about
part.
leveling up, because you definitely got enough experience to level up.
Oh yeah.
All right.
All right.
All right.
Well, folks,
For everybody watching, thank you so much. We appreciate all the views. We appreciate the support. Like I said,
Shout out to all time.
shout out to all time for the
Motherfuckers.
clutch inspiration.
He's the real MVP.
That was the MVP of this
you
game.
guys would be so really. Wild would be dead if it wouldn't have been for all time helping out with those death saves.
100%.
So all time, save the day.
All time definitely saved the day. We really appreciate it. Monday night, Land of Ice and Snow will be back at 8 p.m. Eastern. Tonight, we're going to go ahead and we're going to raid
Cheese nuts.
everything's in Portuguese. We're going to raid -2 Charisma because they say they're on the hype train.
Raid Harlequin Pet.
The hype train has no brakes, brother.
No, I can't.
Oh, yeah.
So, thank you all, and thanks for watching.
Take care, folks.
All right,
Good
Gracie.
night, Gracie.